Good afternoon, Samantha. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. My name is Hydro, and we are playing Silksong. Likely for the final time. I believe we'll finish it today. That is until their DLC comes out. We'll revisit it at some point. I wonder how many content patches they'll end up doing. I wonder if I should play when the DLC eventually comes out, or if I should wait for them to announce and release the second DLC, and the third and the fourth, and in 7-8 years, we'll play the completed version. But that's for the future. For today, I believe this is the last time we'll be seeing the game in its current form. How are you? What have you been up to? How is it going? What's up, Sadcat? Hey, Molten King. How are you, Thomas? What's up, Amphrite? Hey, Batadar. What is up, Seminaro? Happy Wednesday, Queen Shoujo. Had to dip early yesterday. Where did we get to? I believe we have 2 bosses remaining. Or rather, we have 1 optional boss, and then we have however many the ending is. I couldn't guess. We'll have to see. But let's not talk about that right now. Not specifically, in case anyone's avoiding spoilers. But yeah, we've got one thing to go do. I'm going to need hints to get to, I believe, before we go to the ending, however many bosses the ending is. That's where we're at. Hello, Hydro, Samantha. Pretty far. Depends what side stuff he wants to do. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How many we're going to finish soon streams will there be by the end? I think there's only the 3rd one. I don't think there's been that many. Have there? Still just waiting for them to give 0 fucks and shadow drop the first DLC any random day this year. Well, it took them this long to make the game. I imagine we're going to get the DLC probably 2028. I'm going to be playing it again when the first DLC drops, but for streaming, probably for 2 to 3 out. What's up, KDEF? How are you? Welcome in, Toen. All hail the bug. Hello, every bug. Hello, hola. Let's hop right into warming up. Let me get out of your way and put gamedle up there. This is gamedle. Most of you probably know how it works. If you don't, you'll pick it up quickly. The only rule that we use on top of the regular guessing is if you know the answer, just say you're smug. I'll come get it from you if we can't figure it out. I don't want a chance for other people to throw out some wilder answers and make this take a little longer. So just say you're smug if you know it. Now, are you smug, or what do you think this is? Bomberman? Bomberman? Punch Out? I like Punch Out. Let's try Punch Out. No, I think it's Bomberman. You agree, Molten King? It's not with an N. Bomberman the original. Oh, we have the right series, but it's not Bomberman 1. Bomberman 2? Which one is this? We've got Bomberman 64, Bomberman Hero, and Super Bomberman 2 remaining. I just guessed Bomberman 1 or 2 based on the old-looking art. That bomb looked like a boxing glove to me. I'm pretty sure that is their glove. I think that is their glove. We'll see in a minute. Let's try Super Bomberman 2. Of course it's that, and that is their glove. The answer was Super Bomberman 2 from 1994. Alright, this is the same thing, only this isn't the cover of a game, this is some other piece of artwork. What is it for? Soldiers fight for you. Heroes die for you. Anyway. A bazooka blast will level the machine gun nest at the risk of giving away your position. Company of Heroes? I think that has a different look to it. Maybe I'm wrong. Company of Heroes? Some World War II strategy game? There's like a real-time strategy game a la, I think there's a series called Desperado, but I think there's one with like World War II styling, but I can't remember the name of it. Bomberman? I'm gonna try Company of Heroes. Yep. At the risk of giving away your position. Look at how many tracer rounds are in the air. It's all out war. Risk of giving away your position. Obstacles and battlefield debris limit this tiger's maneuverability. It's not even a tiger! But offer great cover for advancing troops. Environmental strategy, real-time physics, and totally destructible environments guarantee no 2 battles ever play out the same way. A sniper in a high perch commands a greater battlefield advantage. Living soldiers, advanced squad AI gives you... Oh, I see, they're starting a term. Capital L, capital S, living soldier. But after they've already had a sentence. That's why this sounds weird. Advanced squad AI gives your soldiers the ability to react to changing environments and execute advanced squad tactics. If this plaza isn't held, the Germans will cut off American supply lines. Essence engine. Relic's next-generation engine powers graphic quality and physics-driven world unprecedented in an RTS. Your mission, I'm tired of reading this. It's Company of Heroes. Now, who are we looking at? This is character. We need the name of a character. This looks like the hem of a dress, I would imagine. Carpet Bomber Man. XCOM for people with reflexes. What's up, Viddy Vinter? Good to see you. Are we sure you'll finish Silksong today? We are 100% confident. Don't know about sure, but confident. I'm so confident I've installed other shit just in case it's so early I need something. Maria from West Side Story the game? Maria from Castlevania. It's not Maria from Castlevania. What the hell is going on with your hand? Oh my god. I've got no clue who this is. That's a nice red dress. It is a lovely red dress. The hell's going on with her hand? Queen of Hearts from some Alice in Wonderland game. That doesn't look healthy. Is this the Queen of Hearts? From Alice Madness Returns. It is. Why are her hands that way? Is it something about hearts? Or can heart problems make your hands look like that? Why does she look that way? Anyway, nicely guessed. Let's begin gamedle guess with Alice Madness Returns. All right, we're looking for a game newer than 2011. It has single player, but it's not only single player. It has third-person view, but it's not only third-person view. It's not a platformer, it's not a hack and slash, it's not horror nor fantasy. So big things still on the table are like sci-fi, historical, shooter, all kinds of sports simulators. Hello? Wisp, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. And the 15 total months is a huge amount of support. I appreciate that immensely. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you, thank you. Hi, good to see you. This doesn't look like a bunny to me. That's because that's the one they've lost the rights to. They've lost the rights to Alice Madness Returns. EA holds them, I think, or something like that. Anyway, there was a news story, if you didn't see, we posted in Discord the other day about how there will be another game, a la Alice, but not technically set in that world because they're just going to make all the characters rabbits. Apparently, American McGee and his partner, whose name I'm forgetting right now, co-founded and run a business of sort of like cutesy horror plushies. I think they might all be rabbits because the game's going to all be rabbits. Anyway, they're moving his idea for another Alice game to that world. So it'll be the gameplay he envisioned, close to the story he envisioned, I guess, but it will be done in that world with those characters as close as he can without, infringing on the IP he unfortunately doesn't own any longer. So that's neat. Heart problems can cause bruising on your hands, I think, but not like that. Mass Effect 3, it's sci-fi, it's third person, but also, is it anything other than third person? Mass Effect 1. He's older than 2011, how could you? Oh, you said 3. Mass Effect 3. All right, we know it's not Mass Effect. Sorry, I put the wrong one in. But also, Mass Effect 3 would have given us multiplayer. I really fucked up, right? Or did only 2 have multiplayer? We're not looking for an RPG, we're not looking for a shooter, we're not looking for sci-fi. Okay, sports begins to loom larger in the mind, but it could also be something that's just sort of present day. Like Shenmue, but within the time, Yakuza, within the years here. Yakuza's an RPG, isn't it? Fuck. All right. Third person and first person. Let's think of a racing game. Like, I don't know. What's a recent Need for Speed? Except is Need for Speed EA? Need for Speed EA? Is this how I learned American McGee is the one behind Plushy Dreadfuls? That name rings a bell. So I think I did read that name in the article I read the other day. So yeah, I think so. Yeah. EA is all the sports stuff. Hey guys, Gran Turismo 7. Maybe Gran Turismo? Not 7, because that's not available on PS3. I'm guessing we're looking for something available on Windows, and Gran Turismo 7 isn't available on Windows yet. I wonder if they'll ever do that with all the other stuff PlayStation is slowly bringing to PC. I wonder if they'll ever do Gran Turismo. I wonder if they want to. There's kind of stiffer competition for simulator sports on PC. But I still think it would find a place. I feel like it's worth their time, but I don't know how they feel about what it means for the brand going forward and shit. Not sure. That's why I think the Saudis bought them. Not for all the gay RPGs. Let's try... I'm about to type Need for Speed just because I can't think of another racing game. Is Forza EA or Microsoft? Forza is Microsoft. Forza Horizon 5. Ooh, that's useful. We're within 5 years of 2021. It came out earlier than 2021. We are looking for a racing game, but not an open world one. And we're looking for first person and third person. All right, so probably available on Windows. Not guaranteed, but probably available on Windows based on platform data we've got from this in the previous guesses. We're looking for maybe like F1, Assetto Corsa, what's the name? A BeamNG, possibly. Not within 5 years of 2012, right? So 2018 to 2020, that sounds right. 2018 to 2020. (2017 to 2020). Oh wait, no, because you're cutting out from 2012, of course. I was just counting down from 2021 in my head. Is BeamNG open world? I don't think so, but I don't know. No idea. I've only watched some of it, and it looks like you get dropped into an arena, but it's not a big area you're meant to like go explore. It doesn't feel open world to me, but I don't know. Other way, I think 2020 to 2015, but we didn't get yellow for 2011, which means it's not within 5 years of 2011 was the idea. And 2015 is within 5 years of 2011. That's the mistake I made for a second. But actually, 2017 is on the table, isn't it? Or no, within 5 years of 20... I can't think, man. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. I can't think. F1 2017. 2018 for the hell of it. We are looking for a Codemasters published and developed racing game from 2019 or 2020 that is racing sim sports, first and third person, built on the Ego engine, but it is not for the F1 franchise and saga. I know Codemasters as the racing people, though now I believe they're defunct, right? Rest in peace. Been defunct for a little while now. But what were they making around the same exact time with... Did they do NASCAR games? Do they do dirt games? What else does Codemasters do? I don't know the names of all their fucking titles. Wait, it won't be NASCAR because it's not nonfiction. We're looking for something that doesn't have real teams, real cars, real places. There's a tiny chance it has something like that, like inspired by a real place, uses the name of a real place, but it's probably not like a real track, and it's almost certainly not going to have real cars and real racing teams and stuff. How can you make such similar games? It's really easy. You get very, very good at it, and it becomes very quick to make it. EA at one point said, everybody is using the Frostbite engine. Everyone. It's going to save us so much money, and having everyone, dog fooding, eating our own product, we're going to learn so much about how to improve it for the future, and we're going to build something to compete with Unreal Engine and so on. Everybody makes all their games in the Frostbite engine. The Frostbite engine was originally developed, I believe, by DICE for Battlefield, and reviews later of that tumultuous period in all EA-developed games generally said, if you wanted to make a first-person shooter, especially one like Battlefield, oh my god. Frostbite, it was like drag and drop, you were done. If you wanted to make anything else, it fucking sucked. For our RPG, we had to teach it how to pause. We had to add that functionality. It didn't have save files the way an RPG needs. It becomes very easy to make similar games. They did do Grid. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Grid. Grid 1, Grid Legends. Grid 2, Grid Autosport. Defense Grid. Defense Grid, The Awakening. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Race Driver Grid. Is that where you play a race car driver named Grid? I'm gonna say Grid 1. It came out a year later! Well, we were just saying how quickly they make them. Could it be Grid 2? No, it's the wrong franchise in Saga. So, in 2018, Codemasters released F1 2018, but that's not what we're looking for. In 2019, they released Grid, but that's not what we're looking for. In 2020, it's Dirt then? Dirt 1? Dirt Showdown. Colin McRae, Dirt. Which Dirt game would be around the right time? Because I'm like 13 years off. Dirt 3, 4, 5, Rally, Showdown, Colin McRae, Dirt 2, Dirt 5. That's Dirt 5! I love the color scheme. How gorgeous. It's Dirt 5 from 2020, where you can play as a car model they forgot to texture or add polys to. Available on PC, PS4, Xbone, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles, it is a racing sim sports adventure with action themes. How amazing. Isn't your blood pumping already just hearing about it? It is single-player, multiplayer, cooperative, and split-screen built in the Ego engine, published by Codemasters. No one developed it. This is an amazing game, important in history because it was the first game that wasn't developed. You can play it in first and third person, and it's from the Dirt franchise and Saga. Why is there no developer? Codemasters developed it. That they didn't want to take any credit as a developer because it's like, we've made so many racing games. We released 2 new racing games just the last 2 years. It doesn't feel like development anymore. I just clicked the desert button, rough and tumble cars, and Dirt 5 came out. We didn't develop it. They don't want credit. Parthenogenesis? This was Carthenogenesis. What about motocross? I don't know if Codemasters does motocross. That might have been on the table. I don't know racing games. I know them reasonably well. I've got a soft spot for racing games, but I actually haven't played a ton, and I certainly don't always remember. Like I said, I know Codemasters was known for being the racing game makers and did multiple major franchises. I couldn't have told you which ones they were. I tried to think of them, and I didn't come up with the guesses. The Craw memento does not absolve this. It does. Hey, Exploderberry, good to see you. All right, Samantha. We blasted through those. We're incredible human beings. Some people think we should get outside more, but then we wouldn't be so good at this. Well done. I took my Adderall like right before going live. That's probably why I'm a little bit... I'll settle in, I'm sure. Look, I gave up on racing games after Beetle Adventure Racing. Nothing's topped it since. The schedule this week won't take long to tell you. This is the last stream of the week, as I'm going to be going to Maine to celebrate my niece's birthday. She's got a birthday at the end of January. We're celebrating just a bit early, but still, she's got a birthday near Christmas. And I've got to work hard to make sure all her life she knows that doesn't mean it's any less special or deserving of massive presents that will so big, loud, and with so many little parts it annoys her parents to get them home and keep them sort of all together, not strewn over the living room. I've got to work hard at that. So, I'm going to Maine to celebrate her birthday. Very excited for that. I probably won't stream from there. There's a tiny chance, but don't bet on it. It'll be something random if I do. So after today, the next stream is most likely next Tuesday. If you ever want to see the schedule, find out what I've decided or if I've made changes throughout the week, I post a schedule usually Monday or Tuesday, and I keep it updated if I do make changes. You can see it at Discord and rxhydro.tv, whichever, all right? I love noticing new sweaters that have translucent bits because of the green. Have you seen the ADHD plushie Dreadful? I want the autism one. No, I didn't know anything about the name. I might have heard before, but I didn't know anything about them prior to reading that article. And all that taught me was that American McGee and his wife founded the company. I should find her name, because now their shared universe is there just an about on their page? God damn it. It doesn't have like a Wikipedia page I can go quickly find. Anyway, I had no idea they were, until you said that, they were related to or themed around like neurodivergencies or things like that. Body dysphoria, gender dysphoria, Rabbit. Why are you hypnotized? Autism spectrum rabbit. Which ones did you say? ADHD, I want the autism one. This autism spectrum rabbit. That's such a lovely, it's such a rich but soft yellow. Sort of like buttery. It's very cute. Anxiety rabbit. What is that symbol on anxiety rabbit? These look like stitches across their leg. What's the sort of like Grail Cup Y psi symbol there? Love rabbit, BPD rabbit, ADHD rabbit, Victorian McGee's, Cheshire cat, PTSD bunny, who has a little bunny or bunny doll on chains attached to their cuffs. Goddamn. Sleep paralysis rabbit. Migraine rabbit. Where's ADHD? How do I just... Should I just go up and search? Dissociation looks amazing. I love the clock. The ornate clock. I passed it. I'll go back up. I need the BPD bunny. They're so cute. End of January is a good birthday time. January 23rd is objectively the happiest birthday. Objectively? Well, my niece is, I think, 4 days off that, if I remember right. I've got it on my calendar. Look, it's only going to be the 3rd year. I don't have it memorized yet, but I've got it on my calendar. I went by it. Migraine, fibromyalgia, sleep paralysis, depression, PTSD. Oh, ADHD rabbit. Isn't this like, isn't this... Snitties! Where have I seen that symbol used?
I've not been here in a bit, so have some money as an apology.
We don't need to apologize for that, but I appreciate Deeply Drowsy. Thank you for the resub on Twitch and the 11 months of total sub. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've been enjoying yourself, whatever you've been up to. It's good to see you. No need to apologize. Happy Wednesday. I don't love the color scheme, but I generally like the design. Where have I seen this? In Warhammer? On like metal albums and art? Is this used sometimes as like an anarchy symbol or something? It's a chaos star. Maybe I have seen it in anarchic, you know, context because chaos. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Nate Cirque? Good to see you. Watch your Elden Ring playthrough on YouTube. Love your energy. Thanks for the great content. Oh, thank you for watching. And that's very, very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you. Those are super cool. So yeah, apparently this is the universe. I don't know if there's already lore behind these. Maybe it's just the design and specific characters possibly. This is the universe that is going to be used instead of American McGee's Alice universe. Because he no longer has the rights to that by American McGee and his partner for the next game. He's gonna take the idea he had for that and put it in this universe. I don't know if there's yet any idea when it will come out. I don't think he said. It's probably a while away, but that's cool. That's cool. All right, Samantha. Is there anything else I need to say? Not that I can think of. Let's get into Silksong. I've got movies for you to guess today as well. Let's start out right. Jesus. Can you hear that over the mic? The cats are knocking around something that makes a lot of noise. It doesn't help that I got something packed with a lot of like just brown crinkled paper recently, the package. So I took all it out and just left it on the floor. So it's making lots more noise as they run across that. I love it. Heard that one, not others? Okay, I thought there was one other about that loud, but maybe I wasn't talking at the time and it alone didn't pass my noise gate. Let's start with the first movie hint. Samantha, what am I bad at in video games? Be nice. What am I bad at in video games? But accurate. But watch it. But don't get it wrong. Memory. 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 What are some movies about memory? Falling through the ground? Sometimes. Dialogue? Yeah, that's sort of about attention, but dialogue suffers the most. The Menu? Memento? The Menu? Yeah, memory is a very important plot point, but I feel like memory's not what that movie's about. Anyway, that's not what we're trying to guess. Eternal Sunshine? We're off to a racing start. It's Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. A movie with some really fantastic effects, some of which are done with incredible practical sets. It's also sad. But there it is. Too slow? Oh, don't worry about it. Well done, Toen. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind was #1. Now they're gonna get harder. What's something that no one likes that's important, but you're always like, people say it's important, but I feel like it's made up, and you hate reading about it? Anything come to mind? The IRS? You're in the ballpark, but not the IRS. So, I believe today we have an optional boss that I have not yet found in the Blasted Steppes and in the end of the game. We are leaving behind collecting everything for new because I imagine that doesn't give anything more than an achievement and a little dialogue. We're leaving behind some wishes. Well, one wish, probably others I haven't seen. I think that's what we're doing. So let's do this first. Oh, I keep waiting for a message, forgetting it doesn't read out all the cheer things written there. Shoto, thank you for the 500 bits. That's terrifically generous and I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, friendo. Thank you, thank you. Have I shouted anyone out yet? I saw Mons have gotten a couple links. Thank you so much for that. Folks should be following Shoujo at twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. Also search Queen Shoujo on YouTube. She uploads a lot of no commentary runs of RPGs with a variety of characters. Baldur's Gate 3 has dozens of videos. She's doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 as well. Super useful content for reference and great background. Go follow her now. Go follow Wisp, Wisp5665 here on Twitch. Go follow Tino, twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. I highly recommend all of them. Go follow them all now while you're thinking about it and check them out next time they're live. I'm going to be gone until next Tuesday, like I was saying a minute ago. Shoujo might be live on Saturday. Tino will be live a few days.
Do you want to know of any other side thing you can do besides the final boss?
I'm shouting people out. We'll get to that, okay? Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, Batadar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I don't know what Wisp's schedule is. I don't know if you have a schedule, Wisp. But there's a chance of catching a Wisp stream between now and then. Go fill your weekend with them. I already need more soda. Well, wait a minute on getting that. Let's do this first, then I'll ask if there's other bosses I'm missing or any other side stuff that would be worth checking out. Yeah. Do I want to do this by hints or do I want to search this out myself? Pomegranates is the boss I'm missing within Blasted Steppes in one of the areas I've already been, in an area that's already mapped, as opposed to in a room that I haven't broken through or found the hidden entrance to, or a part of the map that isn't mapped, even after entering it. Happiness, not happiness. Government, not government. Religion, not religion. Death and taxes, not death and taxes. It's a big thing that there's tons of news stories about all the time. Like daily, people check up on this shit. Tons of people make it their entire job. Don't think you're in the right area? Someone told me Blasted Steppes. Not aware of an extra boss in the Blasted Steppes. Yesterday we talked about there was a boss I was missing in Sands of Carrick, and we found who did them. And then there was a bit of confusion whether there was one or two I was missing in Blasted Steppes. Am I wrong? Pomegranates, am I misremembering which zone we talked about? Or did we make a mistake altogether yesterday when people said there was one boss in Blasted Steppes I was missing? Yes, it was a zone. Oh, sorry. Pomegranates, what zone was it? My bad. Stock market? Yes. Stock market. I was thinking of the word economy, but stock market's even better. I mean, technically it's not the stock market alone, but what are some movies about the economy and the stock market, investments and things? I'll start giving you more specific ones soon. Wall Street, excellent guess, not Wall Street. The Big Short, son of a bitch! Tino, you're in early with another one. It's The Big Short. Now this is a movie I have no idea what other people think of. I really, really like it. I've seen it before. I really like it. I would never recommend it to anyone because while I think it's a good movie in terms of being well put together and interesting, I'm not sure if it would interest you if you don't give a shit about the economy, if you actively are annoyed by it, which are very valid common opinions. But I think the story, the history, unfortunately for all of us, is fascinating. I think it's well written. I think there's really fun little weird asides from Ryan Gosling to the camera. And Christian Bale plays a guy with a, I believe, lazy eye is the term. I'm just realizing now, that sounds weird. There's probably a more technical term, but is lazy eye used widely, or is that considered offensive just because lazy eye sounds offensive? We've redefined so many terms to be less offensive recently, like in the last 10 years. Anyway, he plays a guy with one eye, generally turned inwards when he's looking directly ahead talking to someone. Christian Bale did that. I know we've heard so many stories about how dedicated he is to this or that. So dedicated he blows up and screams at people. That's wildly impressive. I'm looking forward to seeing it again. Tino's on fire. As you were saying, if I don't stay home and do nothing but inhale content, how can I be so good at guessing games? Wormways. Oh shit, that does ring a bell now. Wormways, Wormways, Wormways. I'm going down to Wormways. Thank you. Wormways. Jeez, kitty cats. Jeez. Well, at least they're getting their energy out. Maybe it means I should have made more time to play with them before stream. I made some, but they're energetic today. Alright, these last two I think are significantly harder. Particularly the last one, but I think this next one is probably harder. This is a biopic, and the starring actor has one of the most widely, commonly mispronounced names. Their name is mispronounced. Their name is not common, but their name is almost always mispronounced. Let's start there. Thoughts? Bohemian Rhapsody? It is not. How is that actor's name pronounced? Out of curiosity, I wonder if I mispronounced their name. I probably mispronounced their first name if I mispronounce either of them. Monster? Not Monster. Labyrinth? Not Labyrinth. Wait. Who's real in Labyrinth? Who is that a biopic about? What? Walk the Line? It is not. Okay, I'm in it now, so I need to be looking around. Goblin King isn't real? My bad. I just don't trust the average white person to pronounce an Egyptian name properly. I've always heard instead Rami Malek, but I admit, now that I think about it, I don't know if Rami would be a likely way to pronounce that across the world. And certainly the last name I may be wrong about too. I don't know. This movie is not super new, but it's not like old. It is 90s. 90s biopic. It's well known, it's a big deal. Starring an actor whose first name is very often, almost always from what I've heard, mispronounced. Though I'll tell you, I don't think, like, almost anyone knows they're mispronouncing it. I don't think it's well known. I guess if it was, it wouldn't be widely mispronounced, but I'm sure we all know tons of people like Rafe Fiennes. I think I'm right in saying his name is pronounced Rafe. There's an L in it. And so, commonly, I think in the US at least, I hear people say Ralph Fiennes. But it is also pretty well known that it should be Rafe. Most people have probably heard that at some point. Whether they remember or not. I don't think almost anyone has really heard much about how this guy's... I could be wrong about that. I'm working at vagaries here, just trying to keep talking. The Hurricane? Not the Hurricane. Ed Wood? Not Ed Wood. One word in the title. One word. Yeah, one word. One word in the title is a single letter. Help anyone out? All right, pomegranates. Am I looking for a breakable wall or a covered entrance like I found in Sands of Karak? Is that what I'm looking for? Something I can bust open or jump through that I hadn't before noticed? Is that the goal here? No, okay. Pomegranates, am I looking for a place to play a song? Am I trying to give a performance here in the Wormways? I should go see the Dr. Rom here and refill my plasmium if I have the stuff for that, because... Can I refill it from this? Well, I don't have the thing right now, so I can't. I have to equip it. I don't remember these enemies. It's been so long since I've been here. I wonder if I didn't kill any of them. If I did and I just forget them. they're new since something. That's apparently something I've never killed before. I might have seen one. Don't recall. What's up, Cornudo? Where are we up to? I don't want to see the final boss, but everything else I'm cool with. We are trying to hint me towards a non-final boss I missed here in the Wormways. A little hidden or optional boss here in the Wormways. And after that, we're going to have a little discussion about if there are other quests or things I should check out, and then I think it will be on to the final. So we've got a little bit of time. Hope your Wednesday's going well. Malcolm X is the answer. Nicely done. Shoujo and Mendez, Malcolm X. Starring Denzel. Denzel. It's apparently about emphasis. He said on at least one talk show, his name is not Denzel, it's Denzel Washington. I don't know if I have the force of personality to be the first person to always say his name Denzel and correct people when they're like, Denzel? But I know I've heard him say it. Malcolm X was the answer. Nicely done. Who's pronouncing it Denzel? Me for a very long time. I feel like virtually everyone I've ever heard say it in my life, before and after that interview I'm talking about. Alright, so it's not some hidden wall or something, and it's not playing a song. Let's go to this. I don't remember what this is over here. Let's go all the way over here. So this is a weave nest. My map makes it look like it's almost nothing. That makes me almost feel like I've missed something. It being a weave nest, which is just a generally important place, means, I don't know, maybe something's changed in here and something new is available. Let's look through the weave nest real quick. Why am I jumping at walls when you told me it's not some wall I just have to jump at? Trying to think how many two-syllable names stress the second syllable instead of the first. Martin. Eric. Yeah, all of them, aren't they? Malcolm. Was that weird? Okay, this last one. I know a little bit about it, but do I know enough to give good hints? So this movie is about trying to transport dangerous cargo over some pretty rough territory. I think that's mainly or only what it's about. I mean, there are bigger themes, but the events that occur. We'll start with that. Hydro, exactly. Hydra. Operation Dumbo Drop, it is not Operation Dumbo Drop. Mad Max Fury Road, it is not Fury Road. I like these guesses, apart from the fact that they are incorrect. I don't see any reason to believe there's anything I haven't found in here. Let's get out of here. Balto, it's not Balto, not Runaway Train. Not War Dogs. I learned about this movie because it is somewhat well known. I mean, it's not an incredibly famous movie with you know, the average person or anything, but it's somewhat well known. First of all, because I think it is a good movie. I believe what I have here is the Criterion Collection one. A copy of it. It is. And it's got some impressive effects. It is not a new movie. It's a 70s movie. It is not a sci-fi movie or anything. But, you know, there's risky shit in it that they couldn't do for real, that they did an amazing job with a mixture of minis and building massive rigged sets to do special shots to create tension that are pretty famous. Wind Talkers, not Wind Talkers. For me, Reaper for exploration, Wanderer or Hunter for bosses. Reaper for exploration, interesting. Interesting. I almost would have thought Reaper, I mean, maybe I'm just discounting you like Reaper for other things, like its mixture of tool possibilities. But focusing on the big thing about being able to get more silk out of it, I would have thought that's a more important thing for bosses generally. To each their own. I like all those pretty well. Smoking the Bandit? No. This movie has an unexpected fantasy title. And I don't know why. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to finding out, if it seems sort of random or seems something has changed here. Are you still going to be able to fill up my plasmium thing? Let's have a seat real quick. You should have a seat too and catch your breath. Ah, assistant? Is that you? You return at last, my friend. Alchemist xylitol. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No. Assistant, you're confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. Well, I wish you all the luck. You're the boss, aren't you? These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. I thought the first little grub thing that I killed didn't give me a new creature mark, but maybe it did and I missed it. So those are new things. There's an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all. Yep, that's me. Or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Oh, assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. And you have been using your plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. The first, second, and third tastes are free. Get it deep inside you. No, it's not free. Do you fear the plasmium even now? Ah, assistant. Open your mind to the possibilities. The one with the Jaws guy? Sorcerer or wizard or something like that? Does it have the Jaws guy? I don't know. But you have the title right. The answer is Sorcerer. 1977's Sorcerer. What's up, Fen? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. I think he needs more plasmium. I liked the Witch Crest's range, and 3 blues is just, oh, it feels great. Oh, this is interesting lore refresher in case it's relevant to the DLC. He's all messed up, but he still wants to get paid. Same. A hallucinatory journey into the heart of darkness, William Friedkin's pulse-pounding reimagining of the suspense classic, The Wages of Fear, was dismissed upon its release, only to be recognized decades later as one of New Hollywood's boldest auteur statements. In a remote Latin American village, 4 desperate fugitives, a New Jersey gangster, a Mexican assassin, an unscrupulous Parisian businessman, and an Arab terrorist, take on a doomed mission, transporting 2 trucks full of highly explosive nitroglycerin through the treacherous jungle. And they did things like, there's apparently a famous scene where they're crossing a bridge. They built a massive bridge that was incredibly sturdy, but had tons of stuff they could trigger to fall out of it, you know, under the wheels to like drop in between like a board snapped. They had hydraulics at both ends that lengthened or shortened cables to make the entire thing sway. And they mixed in big, but miniatures, but big ones, shots of like floods happening that wash over the bridge and shit. I can't wait to see the scene, and apparently the whole movie's good. Get this man a drink of that blue now! So why is it called Sorcerer? Because the fact that they get through it to give away the ending, you just think, wow, that's sorcery. I don't know. I've never seen it. I'm looking forward to finding out if it means anything obvious or not. I don't even know if they get through it. I don't know. It's called Sorcerer. Assistant, to learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, Their bodies are full with plasmified blood. Oh, what a shocker. Is what we need to do feed you more plasmium? I thought you were hinting at going to your memory. To understand the cocaine, I know what we must do. Assistant, do you know where to buy more cocaine? Lots of it. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Go into my plasmium nest memory. Advanced alchemy. How many samples do I need? Ah, yes, assistant, so loyal. Take the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below, charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Ah, you have been using a plasmium. Good. Let me... No, go away. I might come back for more later, but not now. How many do you need? 10? That doesn't seem too bad. I need to equip that tool. And then it's like charge attack, is it? How does it work? Do you charge it? How the fuck do you charge it? Do you not need the tool equipped to do it? Oh no, sorry, it's this thing. Needle file, plasmium file, they're different things. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Give me back. Give me all that back. Give it back to me, Spirit of Ava. I don't like his head udders. So close-minded. Alright, so now I can... Boom, got it. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Ah! Not enough distance. Not enough distance? Why is that the one time you choose not to charge? Not enough charge? One. Alright. I think the hanging ones are going to be easier, though. Even they present some obvious challenges. Like how to land. Actually, maybe they're going to be impossible if they're on the ceiling. It might just be impossible on the ceiling. Ah, you chose to yell, shout, fire. Ranged attack, whatever the words. 2. I could have sworn I hit some in the air at one point, but I must not have, or I didn't need to charge it previously, because there's no way I can with this charge up. It's too far. Come on. I'm trying to wait for the jump in moment. Yeah, that's possible, but it's tough. None of it's easy. Let's go back and just use the bench to charge up health. No one's given away their plasmified blood. Science is way harder than I thought, and so much less entering data into a spreadsheet than I thought. It's hard work, but it's action-y. It's very cool. My sister's a scientist. She said it always annoyed and horrified her when, like, students, while she was working in graduate school, students she was overseeing would be like, so when do we start doing science? Months into, you know, measuring something and writing it down in a spreadsheet, and she'd have to be like, this is science. What kind of science? Neuroscience. Back then, she was getting mice addicted to alcohol and then dissecting their brains to see the effects. It's a big bean. It's a big flavorful bean. I meant to ask, when do we get to do redneck science? Neuroscience. So she stabs brains with needles to draw out the plasmium? That's exactly what she does. But she just has to hold a mouse down. I have to draw this out of things as larger than me. I'm not getting yours. Not where you are. You're back here. Oh shit, that landed. Wait. Did that just give me the... I think it just gave me the notification that I got the second level of info here. But it didn't die. Is that 5? Halfway. Eh. Six. Mice are harder, certainly smaller, which causes problems. You said your brother was a doctor too? Does he also do the science? My brother's a therapist. He has a doctorate. He is a doctor. But he is providing treatment, not researching. I think that's near enough. I can just go for it before finding out if you're going to charge or not. And I was right. And I was right. Very talented family, and I'm here. Math people, that's not what I said. The way you said math people, though, just math people, just makes it sound like you're trying to include me at the end. Don't worry, I'm not actually upset by it. I'm doing some science now. Me too. Note that down in the results. Death. Same field, laughter's the best medicine, right? You know, it's a big help with mental health, at least in the short term, possibly in the long term. There's a lot of factors. You know, for somebody, it's not going to cure your cold, but it's got value. Oh, so he stabs brains with imaginary needles. He makes people talk through their plasmium. Now tell me when your thoughts about plasmium started. You ever dreamed of plasmium? Let me just check this reference here. It seems imagery of plasmium in your dreams means anxieties about plasmium. I mean, laughter boosts the immune system, so actually we're stopping the cold before you catch it. I cannot change direction once I have begun charging. I think that's 7. I could probably go look in other areas, but I believe I'll be able to get everything I need now, and this is the first time I've thought of that. I could go look in other screens in this area. No, don't! Ah, I stopped too late to cancel. Charge. Thank you. 8. Should be when I... Oh, no, that was 10? I didn't count a couple. Let's go turn it in. Wish I could spit a blue orb. People would respect me then. You can. You can. You just have to store blue orbs. You have to decide when you leave the house each day whether today you want to be able to carry on a conversation with a natural tone or carry blue orbs ready to spit. But you can. You gotta orb up, right. Every morning, wake up, shower, brush your teeth, pick out an outfit, make your bed because God only knows why, but something about having that little habit makes you feel more human. Orb up, make sure you have your keys, go on out. Assistant, oh, that odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. Take it, sir, though what insight it will grant you I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. Ah, that's the good stuff. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future, shimmering back at us. Damn, forgot my wallet. Brought the orbs, though. It's Orbin time. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. I'm alright, thank you. My gift to you. That's really fun. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Oh. You got the drug dealer's appendix, huh? Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylotl. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near-limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Cool! When the guy's so addicted his organs produce the drug. Religion may be the opiate of the masses in Farloom, but here in Deep Nest, we use opium. For you, dear assistant, drink deep my liquid life. I don't like when you say things like that. It makes me feel like not using it. Are you not the boss then? What song do you sing now? Does it have any words in it other than plasmium? Plasmium's taken away your song. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna make your festival show really shit this year. Oh my god. Let that be a lesson. All these artists out there, all these documentaries about how, oh well, you know, the draw's terrible, but it made them more creative. He lost his song. Dare to keep bugs off drugs. I don't really know where I'm going with this. Memories? He has no memories either. Drink deep my liquid life sounds like something you hear at a no kink shaming bar. Alright, so you're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're hooked on drugs. Where else should I go look? Where? Where? Crap. Damage boost. Let's go to the right side. Damage boost. I'm a speed runner. I just do speed, not plasmium. At least half of Samantha's probably old enough to know that theme song. That show's coming back, I heard. I don't really know anything about it, but that show's coming back. Weren't there lots of headlines about how Frankie Munoz, I'm probably mispronouncing his name terribly, I'm so sorry, Frankie, doesn't remember much of the filming of that show? I'm trying to remember why it was. He became a race car driver. He might still be. Did he get like an accident and lose those memories? Or was he doing lots of plasmium during filming as a child? I don't recall. Anyway, it's coming back and he can make new memories. This is nothing. It's a weirdly shaped room. I wonder what it was before. Probably some item lying here at one point. Okay, this is nothing. Damn it. Cody Banks is a hell of a drug. Now this goes to Bone Bottom. Yeah, this is just a transfer point. It's not going to be in here. No, 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 no. Pomegranates, if I just wander around, will I run into the boss? Told me I'm not looking for a breakable wall or hidden entrance to something, but... And you told me I'm not playing a song, but I guess I've not been thinking about there might be some other action I need to take. Wandering around, just do it? You can find the boss by wandering around. You will if you run around the tunnels. Okay, I guess we're just wandering around more. They wouldn't just stuff a little thing up top. There isn't space for it. There isn't space. It would be cruelty to the giant bug bosses. But we have to look as long as we're there. Take a little photo, put it into our Google Photos album that we share with the family. And be like, oh yeah, that was we went up to the top of a, there's like this tower outside the actual theme park, outside the boss fight. And we went up to the top of it just because, you know, while we're there. So I got this picture. That's nothing. Let's go to the next one. We need a photo for that. How dare they? Don't they know who I am? I'm a princess. Oh, you jumped from the other side. Incredible strategy. Are you gonna come back out? Are you not? Well, I guess I'll just play a song here with no fucking health. Images of other pilgrims. Worthy. Harden the path. Suffer no more. Remembered. Dear one. Held in our hearts. Harden the path. Harden the path. Harden the path. Oh, wasn't I in the climb animation? I thought you were invincible in the climb animation. That's why I kept it up. I should probably worry about my health at some point. Is there a bench right around here? There is not. Well, I'll be back at a bench soon when I run into another one of these worms and die. But I haven't found it yet. Where have I not looked in here? So I went through most of this place. I didn't go to this upper left corner. Maybe I should in the way. I went here, I went here. I didn't go all the way down here. I don't think I went all the way over here. I did go all the way over here. I went up here. I went through most or all of that. That, I think, tucked in this corner weirdly. Seems unlikely, but should check. Or over here are the only places I haven't just wandered through. So I guess we'll go to those places. That just struck me. I can earn some easy silk off you. You just go by regularly. There's some health. I did go up to this corner, actually. And there was nothing. Alright, that bottom left area then. And the bottom here. That bottom left area then. Just want to say I'm glad you're having fun with this, even though parts of this are an absolute chew. It's a great game, enjoy. I think, depending on the ending goes, I think it's got a very good chance of ending up being a 10 out of 10 for me, which doesn't mean perfection. I don't hold games to perfection, Samantha, if anyone hasn't heard me talk about that before. But I love it. My complaints with it are pretty darn minor. And I just, even still, when I get to the end of stream, it's usually just because I should get some sleep, have something else I want to do, or my hands are aching, eyes are dry. I don't want to stop because I'm tired of playing the game at that time. I'm still loving it. What's up, Heathbar? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. That's down and out. How do I get over to what I'm trying to get to? You go that direction. Fair enough. hear something. Plasma fight Zango? Who's Zango? Do you know you're a boss fight? Is it ethical to attack them if they don't know it's a fight? I don't still have the plasmium thing, right? Xylotl took that away. I can't, like, draw the plasmium out of them, can I? No. Oh, but I have a bunch of shit not equipped, I just noticed. Ow. Do you imagine if you showed bugs in this world like a pogo stick, like an actual pogo stick, they would be like, the ultimate weapon. So you're regenerating health incredibly fast? Is that what those blue flashes are? Do I have to hit you faster than that to kill you? It's not that I was stuffing them in the corner and I wanted you to see that. I don't want you to see my face while I doubt whether this is a fair fight and I should be continuing. I might need to argue this is totally ethical later, and I don't need you using my facial expressions against me. Oh, I nearly made it out without getting hit by anything in there. Alright, I've been trying to outrun your healing factor for a little while in case that's the case, and that doesn't seem like the case. I need to figure something else out here. And I think I might need to change my items. Why do you care if it's ethical? You have the Craw memento? Oh, I know. I'm not worried about, you know, the legality of it. I'm worried about the ethics of it because you're fucking annoying, Samantha. I still have to talk to you about these issues. Actually kind of sounds like he's having a pretty good time. Wow, harsh. I take it back immediately. I apologize. Not because it's wrong, but just I don't want to have a discussion about it, because you're... I take it back. Oh, so was the Pot Village Massacre ethical? You know, it actually depends on whether you're talking about, like, in an absolute world or not. I mean, are you, like, Kantian, or... I can be annoying, too. You want to talk about this? It wouldn't be now, because now I know it's a safe space. But it was understandable, and I guess I would say ethical, though I don't like using the word that way, really. That I attacked them with what lack of knowledge I had when I first found the place, and what I believed was going on and the risks there for me. Sounds interesting. Keep going, Hydro. Kant believes only in absolute truths and falsehoods. If someone enters the room and says, "I'm looking for your family because I'm going to kill them," where are they? It's a lie. It's dishonest to tell them anything but where your family is. I don't know enough about philosophy, really. So you're okay with profiling, Hydro? No. We're talking about a fantasy world. I gotta bring the entire mood down, Jesus. So I said I was going to change. I don't know what I said I was going to change to. I actually didn't think what I was going to change to. So plasmium gives me extra health. That's not going to help me deal damage faster or deal plasmium damage or something. Maybe if I poison them? Will that do something special, or will it merely... What are things that can do multiple hits, that can do multiple hits. What are things that can do multiple hits? Give me the Architect's Crest for more tools plus getting more tools plus... This doesn't increase the damage of tools. I thought it did. The way the Witch Shaman one does for skills. But still, this will be good to have more tools. Give me more tools. Give me my little babies. Give me my little rolling babies. Give me my... my other little babies. Poison all of them. For their weaponry, you know, not poison them, but give them all poison weaponry. Weavelight instead of Weavelight. Now let's see if poison does anything to the plasmium, because poison gets into your blood, plasmium gets into your blood. Is this a lore-based thing? Or will the extra ticks of damage simply overpower them? Am I wrong to begin with about those blue flashes, splashes? They're sort of flashes and splashes, meaning they're regenerating health, and that's what I'm up against. I'm interested, but I also need to talk about the jerking blue worms that spray liquid. Alright, look, you know, we talk about adult topics, but let's try to focus on the game right now. Jeez. Can I suggest something? I'm in the wrong place. Was that your suggestion? Amphyreite, do you want to suggest something because you think it will guide me to the answer? Because you think it'll work, but you're guessing because you don't know the answer? What kind of thing is this? Because I don't want to be told how to beat this boss. Or hinted yet towards how to beat this boss. I might consider if you just have your own guess or something, but I don't know. I might want to make it all my own guesses until I really fail or figure it out. Not sure yet. Hey, Raoul, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Hey, Samantha, just apropos of nothing, has anyone here played Skate Story since it came out? And have any thoughts on it? I'd be deeply curious to hear them. If not, no worries. Just kill it before you die. It was a tool combo that answered a question you asked, even if I'm not sure it'll work, so I'll save it. Oh, okay, yeah. I might be interested to hear that later. Was it the Plasmium Vial and the Architect and using it over and over and over again? Because at the end, we're close to the end of last stream, I did ask, what was that fucking tool combo I was trying to do and I misremembered, and Samantha guided me to that. I did see that yesterday, and that seemed like a super cool way to play. I kind of don't really like the Architect Crest generally because of having to charge this to get a real good down attack out of it, but it's super neat to include. Ooh, this place is a different color palette from before. So everything, I believe, to the left of this vertical area here is plasmium infused now. It's soaked down from Xylotal's experiments into, and yeah, it's all got a lot more plasmium blue glow, and then things like this motherfucker. Are they not going to show your name again? Because I've forgotten it. Oh, you just did. Why'd you just do a dash? That was new. Have I gotten you down to phase 2 health? Oh, I thought you were dying for a sec. I was so pleased with myself. Starting to take stock of what I have remaining. It's not a lot. I don't know if I overcame his healing, if he just had a lot of health and I didn't stick with it last time, if the poison was important, but easy game. Another 0 deaths boss. Plasmified Zango. Husk of an alchemist's assistant granted false life by plasmium. Pomegranates, I never met this guy, did I? But I expect I did hear Xylotl talk about him? Or did I meet this guy at some point? Why did we kill that guy? Zombies. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. You never met him. You found his body, I think. Found his husk. You left, so I think that's his dead body. But Xylotl did mention his previous assistant. Okay, cool. I forgot I found his body, though. That's interesting to know. Oh yeah, this was marked red. This one of these ones earlier was the first time I met them. They looked new to me because they were new to me. In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted strong with revulsion. Plasmium infested your home caves? That's more lore than the average extra little hornet note on an enemy. I don't know what to do with it, but... So, we were the child meant to bring together two different kingdoms, the Weavers and the Worms. And we were trained by the bees to make us, you know, more culturally sensitive and a powerful warrior. But then drugs hit the kingdom, plasmium took over, and that's why, you know, we went out adventuring because the kingdom was falling apart to drugs. That and wanting a degree of freedom in our life, like I talked about before. I'm not wrong in what I said earlier, I'm just adding to it. I see, I get it. Pomegranates, was that the boss you were talking about? Given he had a name in the corner, I imagine that was. But just to be sure, was that the boss you were talking about? I like this headcanon, Hydro. Thank you. You have nothing to say about him? I think so? Cool. Pomegranates, are there any other bosses outside those I will meet when I go down to the abyss and head for the end that I have not fought? No, that's all? Thank you for your help guiding me to many of these. Pomegranates, is there anything interesting about the reward for Brood Feast? I imagine not. Pomegranates, are there any wishes I've not found that are of interest? Yes, the reward for Brood Feast is interesting? Really? Have you talked to New? Was that quest for New? I mean, I have talked to New, but not a little bit. Where am I at on the thing? I am missing 4 for encountered. I'm missing way more for completed. But encountered means the first level of having killed 1, right? Not just seen on screen, which is what encountered brings to my mind as a word. But encountered is the top of those two things over there, and completed is the bottom. New, I imagine, counts encountered. Maybe there's even more for doing fully completed. It's not just money, but I mean, is it interesting in, like, even if it's just a couple lines of dialogue, do you get any conversation with a character or an item that has a description with something? Or is it like, oh, sweet, that gave me another tool upgrade, which is an important thing, useful. I would love to have tools that deal more damage, but doesn't teach me anything about the world, my characters, etc. That's I should have been more specific. That's the kind of interesting or important I'm talking about right now. New has some new things to say in Act 3. I have talked to New a couple times. I'll go make sure that there's nothing currently New has to say to me I haven't heard. Then it's interesting, yes. You don't need Brood Feast for lore, but it is interesting. Can the fucking Bell Beast children not reach me here? I'm pretty sure things can dig through here. Can they not dig through here because it's so saturated with these worms it's too dangerous for the little ones? I don't really understand all the rules around where and where they can't be summoned. They're scared of the worms? Okay. Can we see your inventory real quick? I want to see something, but I don't want to reveal just in case. Sure. I don't know what you mean, so I'll show you my full inventory. This is what we got here. This is all 3 of the rings. Let me know if you need to see an item more specifically for some reason. And then for tools, I am missing 1 tool here. Another here. I like that the plasmium, like, needle to draw out plasmium was listed after this. I'm glad they've taken away the dot for it, so I don't see an empty dot and have to remember, oh, I'm missing. Oh no, that was the one. You only have it during quest time. Nice of them. It's 8 years of dev right there. Missing a couple here. Missing a bunch down here. And missing just one, the last of the yellow. Items I was checking for were gone, so I assume you did what I was thinking of when I was there. All right, cool. Thanks for working way around that vaguely in case it would have given something away. I appreciate. To new. I want to go to Greymore. After I check in with new pomegranates, is there anything I should check at, think about before going down to the abyss? Check at.
Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Oh, then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Oh, Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest.
Well, in Greymore, you might also want to go to the right from the halfway house a bit to see if an NPC is there. Further than this. I didn't even notice you. But I know there's one of you crawly guys hiding there. You got me last time I was running through here. In here somewhere? I don't see anyone. Probably already got the new dialogue then. Thank you for making sure though. Keep going. One more screen, writing down. Why are you here? I've never met this person before, have I? Is this just my memory failing me? Why have you come here? This is not the time to move to Farloom. Housing prices are probably crashing, actually. Are you desperate? I understand completely. I mean, I don't. I'm a princess, but like I've heard people talk about it. Who the fuck are you?
That's fine.
Oh, it's Seth. Seth's back. I didn't recognize you without your, like... Hey, Seth. Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Did I kill you twice? What was your voice like? I think you were just a proud, upstanding knight with the voice I gave you, which so was probably something like, Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Seth. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. Hey, Caroline. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled... You just comment on everyone's appearance, huh? Of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Fateless and free, fresh shell, clear sight, clear eyes can't lose, to the beginning and back, where others tread and beyond. Fateless and free. Well, that's cute to keep Seth going there. Neat. There's now one more optional challenge you can do if you meet Seth in a specific place, though I'd rather just tell you where. You guys decide to... I mean, is it a fight? Alright, pomegranates, where do you meet Seth in a specific place? Where do you go meet this Seth character in another place? Fleetopia? Seth's hard to pin down. Next spot is Shellwood. Do I need to go to Shellwood then, or can I jump to Fleetopia? First Shellwood? All right, while I'm going, I need to grab my other soda, Samantha. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Anyone time me? I imagine that was under 10 seconds. Took so long to track him without looking him up. I backtracked like the whole kingdom. Does sound like I'd rather just be told where he is for the sake of the stream. I enjoy moving around this place, but I'm gonna finish this today. Bought some gummy worms yesterday. Just tried one and they're incredibly stale. They expired in August. Jeez. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Disappointment. Pomegranates, where in Shellwood shall I find Seth? Center Shellwood, room with a little bump in the middle. Center Shellwood, room with this here? Is that what you mean by a little bump, or am I focusing on the wrong kind of thing? Bold choice of trinket. Yep, cool, thank you. Pomegranates, if anyone happens to know, does this add damage or multiply damage? Multiply, I think. So it's even stronger now that I have a level 3 upgraded blade than when I had a 1 or a 2 upgrade or a base blade or anything. Multiply, wow. Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. It is a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Serene's a word for it. Do you have a name, like I do? Would you share it with me? Meeting number 1. Comment on my striking, at least he only said striking, appearance. Meeting number 2, ask for a name. You're an interesting person, Seth. Meeting number 3, actually, first meeting, fight. Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I noticed you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. I've learnt, too, that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious, the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. So is the idea here that I knocked you unconscious? Or did kill you, but you had some sort of a rebirth and awoke, carried by the water? Because you fell in the foreground and I think there was a splash. And now you're remembering who you were, slowly? Or maybe you won't remember. What's happening here? All right, pomegranates, where am I going next? And where specifically in that area? Now to Fleetopia, okay. And it will be right within Fleetopia. That's really just one area. I mean, I'll run left to right. To the fleas! I can go all the way down or halfway down. I think halfway down is the one that's slightly safer because you have to do less of the big open room, but it doesn't matter. I've got to go through a huge amount of that big open, stupid, fucking awful room anyway. This is the one part I don't like, and it's purely for these motherfuckers here. Actually, hang on, now that I can fly, can I skip past you? Now that I can soar. Apparently I've anchored you. I still can kind of skip past you. That did help a lot, though. Figuring out my way up higher from that very first section was always something that, at least moving quickly, I didn't find a nice way to do. Oh! Quick check. Has anything else changed around here? No, right? Not since I did the challenges. No. Seth, you should come further in, hang out with these people. They're nice.
Peter nodded.
Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities.
Hello, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. A woo. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? Have you tried your claw at the games? Rollicking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again. Have you set new high scores, you fuck? I already did this. Have you set new high scores? Seth, you dick! I already beat him in dodge, though. Seth, you dick! Pomegranates, do you get, like, conversation with Seth or a useful item or something from beating Seth? Is there more for going against the new high scores? This quest is weird. I got the first encounter in Greymoor before defeating Nihilith, and that's not meant to happen, but I never heard of it happening to anyone else. You get something, there's a reward, you get something. Oh, I don't know if I can do these. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm in Reaper, right? I mean, sorry, not Reaper. I'm in Hunter right now, right? Which might not be my favorite for bounce, but... okay. Fierce one, my dear grand champion. Will you dance and fly with us above the water? What is it, like fucking 68 for this or something? I should have read. This is the one where I bounce on them, right? There's no strike system here, right? Doesn't matter, I'm missing some of these. Just matters I have enough to hit. My left thumb feels very sweaty all of a sudden. Oh no! Shouldn't have said anything. That made me focus on it. Try again. I wonder if I'd feel better doing this with, Wanderer. How you can do any of these without Wanderer amazes me. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have used a double jump there. It felt so nice the times where I didn't in between, and I had it in case I missed. But it's a lot to trust yourself to have enough maneuverability left and right. It's a lot to trust yourself. Love the Hunter's Crest, did the entire festival with it. Granted, I played only Hunter the entire game, so I had more practice. Seth beat our scores. We gotta beat him back, Smile. He's getting back all of his memories. He's a feel-good story included in the game as a memory of someone important to the community. We have to beat his scores. What do you think what you're saying? Back to this. Yeah, Seth came and beat our scores. I didn't even realize, Sentinel, you were replying to Sabby at first. I thought you were like, no, you've got to beat his scores, Smile. You can't give up. To me. Pardon me. What? Oh, I wasn't holding down, I guess. My mistake. I should switch and see if it's obviously better in, Wanderer. I don't feel bad right now, but I wonder if I'd be like, oh yeah, this is incredibly easy in Wanderer. I didn't do this first try on my previous best, but I don't remember how many tries it took and how I felt about it. I really don't. Should get in Beast and just see how it goes. Oh, I hit double jump, but I was too late. I'd already touched down because it took me a sec to realize I'd missed. What's this like in Beast? I'm working on it. Now, I'm a little bit worried about getting used to how much sideways motion there is in them, but I'm much more worried about how I always underestimate the amount of space you need before the attack portion of the animation actually begins. I fuck that up constantly, the times I've been playing with Beast. Oh, it's all getting a bit confusing now. Damn! What number am I going for? I got to 40-something, and I think it was 68, but maybe I'm thinking of the right one. No, I'm thinking of the one that I meant the left one. I am thinking of the right one. How does Wanderer feel? The others have fine down attacks too. I wouldn't be able to do it with Witch, I don't think. I would not be able to do it with Architect. I don't remember what Shaman's down attack feels like. I remember what it looks like. I don't think it'd make a big difference. Reaper has a great coverage, but I feel like the slight delay might fuck me up. But maybe its wide slash would be enough to make up for that. Damn. I really want that gold one. I forget if they just are faster if you get extra points for them. I tested that, I remember, during Juggle, but I don't remember what the conclusion was, and I'm not sure I'll be able to look now. If they're worth extra, they're super worth it. Oh, it's Guitar Hero now. Except all the lyrics are me going, God damn it! No, that was just one, and watching that I did fuck up. But that gold one was just one. So they just move faster. Ah, I thought I could get over to that one and I was wrong. I'm trying to stretch myself. I need to play more safely. It may mean there's a later point where I end up without the double jump when I need it, but I'll get further and hopefully just get lucky and make the right decision in the late game at some point. I need to stop playing stretching myself early. Seth's not watching, right? Like, we're way down the cave from him. Seth has the same 2D view limited by about that much distance as we do, yes? Right? Ow. I can't believe I stopped holding down. My thumb was starting to ache from holding down so heavily because I was afraid I was going to make a mistake. I was still pressing hard, I just must have shifted my thumb up. That's 45, one better than my previous. Not as good as Seth. Can I do it with the joystick? Is that a terrible idea? Oh, it feels fucking weird. It feels really weird. This is a bad idea. Still doing joystick, but it feels no more normal the longer I do it. Lucky. Well, that's them just not supplying what I need. Is that my new best? It doesn't mean joystick is right. I'm gonna try it again. We're using D-pad previously. Yeah, for precision platformers, I generally prefer D-pad, unless it's like a fully 3D game, in which case it's almost certainly gonna be joystick. But for most 2D games, especially platformers where you need to do some pretty precision stuff now and then, I prefer D-pad. Usually because then I know that I'm doing things like holding down, but that's what I was fucking up a couple times. And this way I can literally just put my thumb on the side of the joystick so I know I'm holding it in a direction. I can still tilt enough that it's no longer going down, but it's not yet been an issue. It just feels weird emotionally. Those of you that play this game with joystick, you're freaks. And I'm becoming like you. Do we have meetings or something? Where can I meet more people freaky like us? Fuck. 59? I didn't realize how high I was getting. We're not being Silksong tonight, are we? We are! Never mind the fact that this wasn't even the one that took me the longest. It was Juggle last time. Lucifel, thank you so much for... Oh, geez. I see the 300 bits at the top now. But for the 20 gifted subs, I almost missed below that until looking over here and seeing how much of Twitch chat it took up. That's insanely generous to me and to your fellow viewers over on Twitch. Thank you so much. On my behalf, on their behalf, in case they're not here to thank you or they're lurking. I hope all of you that just got a sub enjoy the emotes and not getting ads and are very appreciative to Lucifel. Thank you so much. And Lucifel for the 300 Twitch bits as well. I also think that's incredibly generous. Thank you. Why am I going after that one so hard? Thank you so much for the support. And the message will play in about 10 minutes when all the other notifications pass. All the different snitties pass. You know, there's a small reason to hit that guy. There might be, actually. It's tough to say. Your numbers get higher before it gets more difficult, but then again, the difficulty might be determined by how many you've gotten, so it's hard to say. I tried to double jump after that and messed it up. Damn it. We are lurking and we thank you, Lucifel. Snitty Serenade! 59's still the best for me. Not on the board. That guy's also a peeking pervert, so like, you know, there's a moral reason to hit that one. It's ethical. It's defensible. Even if I didn't have special dispensation from the Crawfather. My thumb feels like it's slipping. Okay, I reset it. There's bits in here somewhere, right?
Hey Hydro and Samantha, I got a new job. My boss told me not to tell anyone. So, I'll just tell the young internet, and this gift is my thanks to the Prince for making IT ready.
I caught about half of that. And I'll read the rest of it in a sec. Barry's right, I do need to turn those all up. But I did catch you have a new job. Congratulations, Lucifel, on your new job. I hope it's fantastic for you and you're very excited about it. Huge congrats. That's fantastic. 68. 69! Yeah! Vicna, dear one, you outdo yourself. To beat your previous high score is a marvel indeed. Got a new job, boss told me not to tell anyone, so I'll just tell you. We're no one! And the internet, and this gift is my thanks to the Prince for making it happen. Oh my god. Maybe the Prince is real. Or maybe you're just good enough to get a new job. Take some credit. Thank you so much again for the 300 bits. And on my behalf and theirs, for the 20 gifted subs, Lucifel, and congratulations. Both can be true. 69, nice. All right, what's my goal for Juggle, the one I had significant trouble with? And I think I spent a long time testing different crests for, and have totally forgotten which crest I liked for it. 55, and my best is 44. You have to juggle each one 3 times, right? Sort of remember this. I don't remember if I did horizontal or vertical attacks, generally. Oh yeah, I remember spending a long time wondering whether I should wait for them to fall or jump to hit them. Our dash attacks were a big thing. I'm clearly not focusing very much. I'm actually very good at this game. I'm just trying to remember the lessons I learned before so I don't have to relearn them all. Did I never dash attack? Did I dash but learn to make sure I let go of dash before attacking so I would dash then normal attack, not dash, dash attack? What did I do? Oh, if you fall off, it ends? I don't think I ever knew that. I was just making sure I got to that guy in time. Oh, I don't want to do this one. I like pogoing. I don't mind practicing that. Dodging was okay. Juggling? How many enemies do you get to juggle in the game? The name point. It's not bad, actually. It's just... I don't like it this much. I almost just didn't look at the second one there. That's why I moved a bit late to get to it. That was a wait, no, it sounded like I hit it. Must have been the sound of it hitting the ground. Do you take more hits, or was that 3? Was that 3 or 4? That didn't count either? I do not remember how I did this. I guess I'll just try and play normally and have to relearn the lessons, because the ones I think I remember learning apparently are not good. Better I got the wrong crest. Thanks for all the congrats, and I'll just go scream for the snow because I'm very excited. Fantastic. Can't wait till you get to tell others. That'll be exciting all over again, I expect. Fantastic. So we're doing a lot more movement, taking no economy of movement into account. Which is fine right now, but could be a problem later. Which is why I thought I had tested it and decided I was supposed to stay on the ground and not dash much and stuff. That was a fun ting 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 on a couple of them that were close together there. Whoa, why'd you come down faster? Wow, I didn't realize they were launched that slowly, so I assumed that was the first one coming down for the second time, and I moved immediately to the fourth one because I thought its first bounce would be necessarily before that. I was not thinking carefully enough. That's a new high score, but it doesn't beat Seth. That gets me from 44 up to 45. I'm not good at this. I think the side attacks are messing you up. I was actually just wondering if one of the things I remember testing, but again, I don't remember what I figured out, was if doing side attacks or up attacks was better, because up attacks have very thin coverage, but it reduces the need. It's harder positioning, but easier timing. And I cannot recall which I like. Wait, who is Seth? Seth is a guardian we found earlier and defeated in honorable combat, but then showed up seemingly without his memory, having survived the encounter, I suppose, who's been traveling Farloom, rediscovering himself in this location, and has most recently showed up here and set new high scores in almost all the games. I say almost all because apparently they didn't just have him do higher scores than you. They gave him actual programmed, I didn't realize you could do that. I was just not expecting you to be that far from, just start again. I was still ahead of him in dodge, but he replaced my high scores in bounce and in juggle. And I have now retaken the lead in bounce, but we're here doing juggle because he's ahead of me. Apparently it's worth it lore. I imagine just like a couple lines of character info about him, and, just a couple. It would be fun to get if I could, but I'm not doing a great job right now with juggle. It did an up attack just automatically. And that one, I was talking. That scared me. I knocked you way too high for a second there. All those shattering shakes really do put a damper on the feeling of the festivities. I hope there's some kind of New Game Plus Plus where you can go back through your completed file, but those shakes have ended. In case you have challenges to do or you just want to look around a bit. 52, better. 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 Hydra's not competitive at all? Not usually. Certainly not without a camera on me. I've never been much of a competitive person in my personal life. First of all, I'm not very confrontational, so I would avoid competition sometimes for that reason, but I also don't place a lot of value in competition. I respect a winner. I certainly respect someone who sees value in competition and pushes themselves to compete, win or lose. I see a lot of value in that. Wish I was that kind of person. But the actual competition itself is, I don't care. Makes it hard to get into sports and stuff. I think I just have... Actually, it's a weird mix. I was gonna say... Alright, so... I sometimes feel I care too much what people think about me, at least insofar as, you know, I wish everyone would like me, and I let that motivate me too much in ways. But not universally, not to the greatest degree. And completely separate from that, if possible, I do not care what outside competitions and authorities care about me. That's sort of the way in which I'm not competitive. Like I say, I respect someone who cares about competition quite a bit and works hard for it. But as soon as someone's like, this competition to find the best, I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Don't even tell me what it is. I don't give a shit. I just do not care about competitions. I'm gonna lead my own little inner life, draw things and make dumb streams. You can all fuck off. I don't care what you think. Then you go to a world of fleas and bugs, and I have to juggle better than this fucking bug. I have to. I can't get over that. I thought about that too long while talking. I'm not competitive. Go again! Not competitive because you had a pool growing up? I did not. We got a pool when I was like 17 or 18, and it wasn't at our house. It was at our second, but that was shared with my aunt, uncle, and grandparents. What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's the minimum distance you have to run before attacking? Because I hit those buttons like dash attack and got very annoyed for a second that I hadn't attacked yet. But of course there's a minimum distance. I complain about that all the time in combat. And I don't change my behavior there either. Playing WoW Classic after the Burning Crusade pre-patch dropped today. Does that mean they're adding BC to WoW Classic? It must mean it. Wait, Burning Crusade, aren't they way beyond that? They started a second phase of servers, huh? Well, I hope you're enjoying. If you have a second, I'd love to know what class you're playing. I did a fair amount of playing and raiding in Burning Crusade. I enjoyed Burning Crusade a good deal. That's my Orc Shaman, Garatoth. I enjoy therapy time with Hydro. Also, how much time from stream this can kill. Surprised I didn't drop that guy. Oh, accidental up attack. I wasn't even thinking up attack. So I'm just slipped. I gotta stop jumping up and hitting them. Sometimes that happens and I'm just screwed. It can be useful sometimes, but it can fuck me up others. I gotta get used to staying on the ground and limiting the possibility of that. These guys are scary without jumping though. Gives them more space to build up momentum as they come down. Oh! Straight up missed. I did mean to do an up attack that time, just straight up missed. Mondo equals fair cry? No, Mondo equals pathogenics. Playing Hunter for now, just chilling and leveling. Very nice. Got a Warrior and a Mage too, though. I remember Mage being very fun in Burning Crusade. I remember they overall, I feel like, got very good changes. Arcane was way more viable, but only at very high gear levels, if I remember right. And then very specifically, the Gruul fight in, what was it, Spineblade or something? I forget, the Sharpspire Mountains. The council fight before Gruul was amazing as a mage because you got to tank. Yeah, that's it. You got Spell Steal in Burning Crusade, which made PvP fucking interesting. I don't even think it had like an overpowered period before they realized the wild things you could do with it, but I think it was pretty powerful, and it really surprised people to learn to play around it. I love Spell Steal. Yeah, I played some time on a Frost and later Arcane Mage in that expansion as well. Oh, you're coming down again? I thought that was your third hit, you bastard. I wasn't counting, and you were just so far out, I went, oh, they probably didn't launch when they expect me to get to over there. They don't give a shit. They don't plan that way. Fleas are chaotic. Look somewhere in the background. You'll see that chaos symbol from the ADHD bunny, made out of bones and twigs and shells. They're anarchic creatures, fleas. They don't give a shit about anything but a woo. And the woo stands for chaos. Not happening. I've actually never tested. Do I have control over which way they go? Can I try and limit that from happening, or is that just luck of the draw? If I hit on the right side, no, you kept going right. Okay, if I hit on the left side, well, you're done. No, I think it's totally random. I have no control over which direction you're going. So that's just luck of the draw, and I probably, with perfect reactions, could have caught them. Or with noticing earlier they might be going that way and managing it by jumping to hit one early and spread out their timers, their patterns, their cycles. But that's a lot to ask of me to be aware of. Why did I dash to the left? I think this is what I settled on. This feels familiar. Up attacking, but doing it while largely standing on the ground. Using dashes and allowing the idea of switching to up attack, moving my thumb up there, be what helps me physically separate dashing from attacking so I don't accidentally do a dash attack when I might not mean to. This feels familiar. And it works pretty well, though it fucked me up last time. If you've not been watching the scoring, by the way, we're trying to get a score of 56 or higher, and I get 1 point per one finish, not per hit. So these normal ones take 3 hits to score 1 point off of, and some of the special ones take 4 or 5 hits to give you 1 point. Fast gold ones in this are not my choice the way they are in Bounce. I cannot go, oh yeah, that's an opportunity, I'll take that, or leave them. I must hit them unless I want to take one of the 3 strikes I'm allowed. That's the other thing, though. I do get 3 strikes in this mode, which I don't in the other ones. It's not 1 touches down and it's over. The way in Bounce, it's I touch down once and it's over. Yeah, everybody stay together. You're moving apart. Not too bad. Big ones start showing up now? Oh, fuck! I saw that one on the far left come on, and then I just didn't pay attention to him. I've got no excuse for that. I don't know why I did that. I guess I was thinking about big ones. Fleas, the big fleas that come. hated this minigame. It was the only thing in the entire game I did not enjoy. I like it. I just don't like it enough to grind this out. I might give up after a few more tries. I've proven I'm good at it, just not as good as Seth. I'm not competitive. The bounce one I like because I enjoy pogoing. The dodge one is... I don't know, I don't think I liked the dodge one better than this. I don't think I found it more fun, actually. I didn't dislike it, but I don't think I found it more fun than this. I think I just did really well at it pretty quickly and got to leave it behind. I haven't had my opinion on it tested the way I have with this one. What? Fuck off. Bullshit. No bone bottoms for Hydro, just big ones. Please. Come on, one more good one. Win or lose, one more good one at least. That pattern was, I'm sure, doable, but jeez. Must feel the fleas, Hydro. You must become one with them. That's why Seth is sitting over there trying to grow fur. Learn to a woo, become one with the fleas, and set even higher scores. If you come back in New Game Plus Plus, there will be new challenges to take on. That should have been a horizontal strike. I just forgot that one existed. I think I'm having trouble paying attention to the game now. You're all spreading out again. Stop moving so weird and so much. I know it's your thing, but stop. You don't. There's no intrinsic you that needs to be. Just be someone more likable, at least insofar as a bouncing thing. You can still like whatever music you like, whatever. Ah, he went a little bit further to the right than I thought. Yeah, that's possible, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Seth, you can have that one. Let's go to the Abyss. Seth, Juggle Master. A failure at dodging and bouncing, but the Juggle Master. I'm not bitter. Not a competitive person. It's never mattered to me. How the hell do you get down there? Man, it feels like there should be a faster way down. It's my setup right now, too. I put this on, but I didn't look at what it has. We're in Wanderer Crest? No, Reaper Crest is what I wanted. I've got reduces charge time and Needle Strike. I never remembered to use that. Satcat, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get the Big Panther, the No Panther, the Piss Panther, the No Panther, and the Crystal. Big Piss Crystal. Easily laid out. And I'm excited for everyone to see the Big Panther today. There's sort of a little tableau, sort of a little scene going on, all to themselves. Just a pain to get over here. It's a pain to get over here and arranged and everything. Oh shit, I knocked off your part of your... Sorry about that, Purple Panther. It's back. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We have got the... Oh, how fitting. Crystal Panther. The Lace Piss Panther. And the Hornet being chased by a gigantic moss scrub. Big Panther. All in one go. All in one scene. What a delight. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they wonderful? Just fantastic. Thank you so, so much, Sadcat, for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panther winnings. Gotta make use of all the expressions. It's perfect, right? So creative. I'll probably have a better thumbnail, but in case I don't find a better thumbnail, that's actually kind of hard to get a good angle on that. I should turn this mask a little bit this direction so it's more square to the camera, while still getting a 3/4 view of the moss scrub behind it if I want to do that. But I'm sure there will be some video or discussion with an NPC that will make a very fitting thumbnail by the end of tonight. I would like to put on the dice instead of... Oh, these are yellow ones? Yeah, the dice instead of the barbed wire for going down to the abyss is probably smart. I would like to put on... I think those are all the blue ones that I like to have. Actually, one of them doesn't actually matter at fucking all. One of them doesn't matter at all. None of them matter at all. So let's just leave it on. I'm probably not going to be picking up any rosaries down there is what I was thinking. Let's replace you with you. I probably don't need Weave Light, really. Let's put Poison on instead of that. Everything else sort of seems fine. And let's go down into darkness, into the abyss with Spiny Traps, my lovely kids. Also, I want a different skill. Spear. There we are. All right, now where am I headed? Give me that silk. Left, all the way down, right, all the way down, right. That seems like the easiest way to remember. So we're going down to fight the Void itself, or what the Void has made of Bug Pope, or the Bug Antichrist, the Bug Anti-Pope, something. At least visually, I'm pretty sure there was the Void in Hollow Knight as well, or something like it. I'm gonna guess the Void itself, because I think we've talked about it like we've met it before a few times in this game. I have no lore I can tell you, I think, about that. I don't think the Void is a knowing, thinking thing, a sentient thing with a will. I think it twists things into power-hungry, scared, craven little monsters. Yeah, I got nothing I can say about it. Let's just go fight it. Not even Hydro lore? The Void is a literal emptiness. In the stomach of a bug. You think you get hangry? Out in the wild, when hunger strikes, you wouldn't believe what people will do. Overthrow kingdoms, twisted experiments. Incredible multi-stage attacks that are difficult to dodge. You wouldn't believe. And so we go to fight the ultimate hangry. Did I equip the Snickers ability? Well, it's not a hard game. We'll be fine even if I haven't. That wasn't sincere, Hydro lore. I apologize. Ah! Forgot about you. Two pits. Not one pits, but two pits. Not red pits, but blue pits. Hydra, you know you can just make shit up, right? Long ago, the Void was a king who ruled over a beautiful golden kingdom. But that power and wealth only made him anxious at the thought of losing it, jealous that others would come to steal it from him, and so great walls were built around the kingdom. That's not a really fun way to live, so soon traveling merchants stopped visiting. People had to move away because the kingdom was crumbling in on itself. So much gold, but all to make a pile of worthless crap inside. But eventually, the king was left alone, in the void that was once his kingdom. And then some magic happened, and that became an actual black darkness that took over things. I forgot sort of the target I was shooting for and left out important. I didn't make a nice arc to it. Also, the king was a stink bug, just to make it thematic. Goddamn capitalism. I think anyone really knows what the void is. I just told you. I gave you two options. Well, that stinks. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I'm 22, and I believe this is the most important thing I will ever do. But unlike most 22-year-olds, I'm probably right. I've survived the fury of your land. I've borne its barbs and its blades, and I've seen wonder behind its dangers. If the puddle could just settle down for a sec, I've got something to say. Unlike most 22-year-olds, I'm thousands of years old. Yeah, thousands of bug years. To a human, it's 22. This is all playing out in a backyard, nearby a barbecue. We're one misstep away from a child rushing over to get their hot dog because it's ready. From this all being cut short by just all of us crushed at once. But on a bug scale, it's very epic, yes. But always child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest. And the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. The void is spilled barbecue sauce. We have a third option for lore. Take your pick. Dive? Oh, you can just hop in. I thought it was gonna kill me. I was gonna make a joke. It was gonna be really funny. Way to ruin a clip, Team Cherry. What's over here apart from dive? Because dive presumably goes underneath. I marked something over here, in fact. Hang on a sec. I know we just made all of our epic speeches and we might all be stepped on by a child soon, but hang on a sec. Hang on. There we are. Did we talk last stream about spiders can live up to 40 years? But we seem very able. I don't know if spiders that do live like 40 years, I think 43 is what someone said. I don't know if they like get old and rickety if the hydraulics don't work so well, but just in case, I assume we're closer to like middle age. That's why 22. Absalom? What did I mark over here? Up, up. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Oh, that's all I marked? Because I thought I might be able to make something of this later. Why did I mark this? I had a lot of faith in myself. I was wrong. Alright, let's go dive in. How do you get out of this place? The 43-year-old spider likely died from a predator, so who knows how much longer it might have lived? Wait, why do you say that? I assumed 43-year-old was like the maximum in captivity, because I feel like when I've looked up animal lifespans, it's usually given me the in captivity, which is a lot higher, so I assumed that was out in nature an unrealistically long period of time for that kind of spider to live. If it wasn't captivity, it's unlikely a predator got to it, but those are all assumptions, obviously. I don't actually know what spider was looked up in its conditions. The 43-year-old spider was murdered. It could have kept going. Apparently not. It made so many enemies it was murdered. What's up, Spartan? Perfect timing. Was spider number 16 in the study? It was in the wild? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. And now no less epic for having taken time away from this. Still just as epic. This is why you give people flowers. You give someone a flower. I know it seems like such a small gesture. Look at what it does for their mood. They feel like they can do anything, and they can. Go buy flowers for a friend or a family member right now. think we're falling into the game Twisted Shadow Planet. Bug Pope! How are you? Waze! How are you? Well, that's a big title. Okay. Okay, alright, I'm using Hunter, I gotta remember that. You can do 3 of those? You can go up in the air afterwards? You can do lots of fun stuff. I thought you were gonna dive down, so I was trying to angle for that. That wasn't a down attack. Move the joystick. Actually, my thumb really is fucking... I'm actually gonna wipe it off. I'm not blaming that death on that, but... Don't go do the Fleetopia Ultimate Seth challenges right before coming down here. That's why Charlotte was so wise, I guess. She was 43 years old. Direction. Oh, I knew you were coming back, but I just jumped too late. I'm so glad you have fixed angle attacks. You don't just get to decide the angle. It makes you significantly less threatening. You're threatening, but significantly less due to that. Interesting. Didn't really understand one of the interactions in there, but okay. Again, I'm misjudging how far you reach forward when you finish that. And how quickly you start a parry. That's why I don't want to stand in front of you. That's a big slash. Phase 2? Can't just appear like that. It's mean. Aw, come on, not targeted shit. That's exactly what I was saying earlier, is I like that you didn't have any targeted shit. What's going on with your head there? Is that the void falling off of you? Can I free her? Do I care to free her versus just destroying her? Can I free her? She's a creation entirely of Silk. And presumably, I can't suffer the bug Pope to live any longer, given it hasn't worked out letting her live once. Can she exist without the bug Pope who created her? Late S didn't know where to go there. I guess a really fast sideways dash, claw line sideways would have been my best option. Okay. Maybe offer her a bath? I should have brought a second flower for her. I wasn't really offered a second flower myself. So it's not thoughtless of me, it's thoughtless of whoever that was in my memory. You guys can trigger her counterattacks. That's interesting. Wanderer down attacks. This isn't the Pogo game. We're not in Fleetopia any longer. Couldn't decide what I wanted to do with my jumps there and just didn't do anything. That one felt weird, and it wasn't because of throwing bugs. The way I often feel about when I throw bugs, that just felt weird. I was just weird. I had a lot of fun with this boss. I think I need to find more places to attack. So right now they're fine, but I don't feel that fun. Throw the delicate flower maybe, or coat your blade with it. I don't think I want to let go of the delicate flower here in the heart shell Antichrist Bug Pope Chamber of the Void. I think I want to hold it pretty fucking tightly. I don't know a lot about the lore, but I'm pretty sure it's the only reason I'm down here and in control of myself. I mean, these are just getting all the distances a bit wrong. Anyone could. That's silly. What do I do about that? Not do that attack ever? I knew what she was doing, I just jumped late. I even knew what I wanted to, I just jumped late. I assumed she was gonna go right for some reason. Rather than watching. Antichrist, when did that come up? Opposite of the Pope, Antichrist. Don't you know your religious mathematics? Bug Pope's been twisted. It's even being crucified in the background, Antichrist. First it was anti-Pope and it devolved from there. Devolved. These words you use about me, Samantha. shouldn't have jumped. Thank you, dice. No thank you, my assumptions. I don't like that one where you stop partway through. I'm never ready for that shit. Thought I hadn't jumped high enough for a second there. I find it very hard to judge exactly how far she goes with that straight line dash attack. I get it wrong regularly. And then sometimes I remember to wait, and sometimes I don't, to see where she went. Really, I should just hover. I can hover long enough after bouncing off her head. See what she's doing. Oh shit, I jumped because I thought I was gonna run into her, but actually she disappeared right before I got there. I would have been fine. I'm just bad. That wasn't a down attack like it was supposed to be, I'm just bad. I didn't even see that attack happening. I saw her raise her sword and went, I don't know what that is. Then I got hit by one of the missiles. Never known what the Antichrist is, so excuse my confusion. I always thought it was just another name for Satan. I have no idea either. Hope this helps. I've heard it used to refer to Satan. I've heard it used to refer to a figure who just undoes or attempts to undo Christ's teachings. I've got no idea what has what origins or basis in any kind of real belief. No idea. Yeah, every time I do that, I'm surprised by your jump, even though I know you can do it. Every time. What? Well, that's new. You can just stop halfway? You can just decide you're done with that instead of doing at least two? No, you can't. I was changing shit. Hacker. Oh. Okay, I can't walk away from that. That's a bit too nonchalant for Lace. Leave me. No, I don't like these. I don't even know why I was dashing. Let's just get away. God, I forget how far you go forward with so many of these attacks. You've just always got more reach, an extra step of slide thanks to momentum, and like everything. Did that down attack miss her, or did I not do a down attack? I think I did a down attack, but the shake of the camera made my movement look a bit weird to my eyes. I guess I just missed her. Damn. My experience with this boss was an hour or two every few days over the course of a few weeks, so my enjoyment was probably higher than yours is going to be because it was a casual thing for me. Oh, I don't mind it so far. I wish I could be more aggressive, and I might try to find ways to be more aggressive. I'm not trying yet because I'm wondering, I can get to phase 2 a couple times now and then in reasonable condition. I'm hoping before spending many like shell shards or time that I can get by playing carefully a safe look at post phase 2 and find out if there's a phase 3, if Bug Antichrist in the background is going to get involved at some point as a whole second boss. I'm playing conservatively in part because I'm expecting to see something like that, and I don't want to... I don't know, I guess, you know, seeing it sooner, even if I arrive in lower health because I played more aggressively, is probably fine. Then again, I haven't done any practice fighting you aggressively, so am I going to get to phase 2 if I try to play aggressively? Unlikely. Unlikely. Oh yeah, no, I'd be shocked if it takes me as many as Consort Radon. To begin with, this game isn't hard. There's some great builds to combat this boss. I saw the one that was an all-hit build that just lets you tank all the hits, really. Can I go under you every time you jump? Is that safe? You don't even come straight down, do you? Can I go under you every time you jump? Oh my god, is that always safe? Safer than so much of the other shit I'm trying to do. Now I'm just trying to watch when you jump, what it looks like. You gotta think about both things. Oh, I was out of damage boost by then. Unfortunate for me. Careful. Ah, and I can't run away from that one. I have as fast a reaction as can be had to that, but I can't run away if you do your ground counter. I had to come down to make space, but I knew I was fucked if you were doing a jump up. Just couldn't do anything about it. Wish I could bounce off those the way I could bounce off of spikes, but they wriggle. We talked about this the other day. They wiggle and they wriggle, so I can't. It'd be much easier if I could just bounce off that attack. This boss took me somewhere between 1 to 2 hours, if memory serves me right. I could see it taking that long for me, maybe longer. Damn, man. You parry so fast after that. I think I just can't attack after that unless it's an air attack. And I die. That's so risky with that one. I think I should stop doing that too. I think I should just wait for every jump that I correctly get underneath. It'll slow the fight down so much, but I don't want to do anything but that. No. Terrible at that every time. You just fell right in that time. I see you can do that a couple times. That's not new. It's annoying. I'm keeping after that one because I feel like I need to have that one. I need to be able to get hits in on that. Not this. Not keeping after that. That one scares me. Do you always fall in quickly after that leap straight up and do whipping tentacles down? Or is it just something you can do when you want and when you don't? Is it that attack every time? You guys are off count. I don't know who's right. I've not been counting. But we've got disagreement. Didn't identify what that was for a full second. Fuck off with that. I don't want to get countered. Go to hell. Undid all the healing I did. I couldn't tell what you were up to. That's the most dangerous attack to her, she has, in my opinion. That, I hate that. Because there are 3 different things it can do, and I don't like any of them. I hate when she does that. Ought to go with her. Interesting direction I chose there. Missiles. Jumped into that. Super cool. I can't. I'm watching the ground, not you, lady. Stop this shit. I'm watching missiles, not you, lady. walked into her. I had the distance right so she didn't hit me, and then hitting left to make sure I was facing the right direction to attack, I walked into her. What's up, Felody? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Wednesday. How's Bingle? How's Kiwi? How's everyone doing? Oh, you're at work right now, lurking. Hope work's going okay. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you've got an easy day of it. Yeah, everyone go follow Felody at the LAODY. She's fantastic. She has no schedule though, so following's a good idea. No schedule at the moment. You'll need to follow to have any idea when you should show up. Boldly went for 2 there. Boldly. Boldly, bravely, beautifully. See, I'm always scared of that. That's why I was thinking I should give up on attacking during that one. But I keep after it because it's not a hard game. Not attacking during that though. Bad attack, I'm done with. For a sec, I thought I'd dashed the wrong direction because my fingers felt like I was going to go the wrong way. I couldn't see what you were doing. I thought that was going to be the long stab. My bad. Thought it was that. Too low to the ground. Let's see if I can get a heal before I start throwing items in here. God, if you would always do the air counter, I would bait you to counter every chance I could, but you do the ground one, I just earned that heal. I was going to start throwing items in. If you could always do the air counter, I would make you counter fucking constantly, but it's the ground one I don't like. I bet I could counter the counter if I jumped each time, but you might jump into the air counter. I can't predict which it is. If you jump away, most importantly, I don't think I can train myself to do that reasonably fast. Remember, you had to turn down the camera shake intensity on this boss, and it helped me a lot. Oh, that's a jump. I know what a jump looks like. I'm watching for him all the time. I know what a jump looks like. Got lucky with that counter. Ah, I thought that was a jump for some reason. Don't know what I thought. I think my brain's running slow. Why? Just sort of moving around to be near the center. I'm not thinking about where you're gonna show up. Why do you gotta show up there? What, I gotta think about you the entire time I'm in a boss battle with you? Come on. Slightly narcissistic, isn't it? Oh, hey. Well, I can't even see what you're doing over there. I'm blaming a lot on not being able to see what she's doing, which isn't going to change. If I too could input read the boss, I'd be better at this fight, laced with the Dulcim normals. There's definitely no way I could read which one of her counters she was going to do, which is why I would need to find some jump which is safe from both of them and gives me a counter on one or both of them. But I think just avoiding hitting the counter is probably better. It would look cooler if I was doing it more, but I think it's probably safer if I just don't worry about her counter. Because I never see it. Why did I stop dashing? I literally don't understand. I was just holding it the entire time, wasn't I? I'm gonna start putting inputs up on screen so you can tell me if I'm being honest or not, because I swear I was holding dash still. Lucky. Stupid and unlucky. Slow. Not stupid or unlucky, just slow. I landed on that as I was going. Lady, I need to stay away from you while doing missiles. Lady! What did I just say about staying away from you? What did I just say? Come back here and you listen to me, lady! Phase 3? Will she listen better in phase 3? Should I leave? Oh, ah! Get me out of here. I didn't hit anything. Hi. Can I bind your power to fight your daughter? Or have I already taken what I can from you? Why aren't you attacking her, little bugs? Ran right into those. Those pop up without her calling them now, because the whole floor is void. Fair enough. Alright, our first two phases seem alright. I just need to be consistent on reactions, which I'm not as a person. Phase 3... there's gonna be a lot more reactions if she doesn't have to trigger each of those things. That one I can get 2 after if I'm on the ball. Stop showing up in the middle of those fucking blades. It's so annoying. I didn't even see you. Control your daughter. Is it always left and right, or is it random? Here, let's add these, then I'll have an easy time telling what's going on. Ah, I couldn't decide where I was landing. I had no idea. Lady! Come on, I'm looking for where you're gonna appear, and I still haven't seen it. These continue. I thought this was just an intro to the phase, honestly. Oh, I thought that was a leap in the air. I was getting ready to go in after it. Ah, I was just about to bind, but I was watching her, not the ground. I just noticed I had a bind. Seems entirely doable. But it's a lot. This music is kind of climactic for sure, but I think I prefer the phase 1 and phase 2 music. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Getting there. Whittling away at her. Cutting through one strand of silk at a time. Lucky for us, our body's made of silk. Getting there. I don't know why I did that then. I should do that, but not then. I need to do claw line there. You're gonna stand there? I thought you were gonna move. Damn! It's been so long since I made that mistake. But of course, another one follows that up. Of course it does. And then other attacks follow that up, and other attacks follow that up. You're just gonna keep attacking, aren't you? There's no time where it ends until you're dead, is there? Well, we've tested out making friends. Don't double jump when that's happening. Just don't. Oh. Yeah, I knew you were gonna jump, but I thought going right was better than left, but left would have been going better than right, but either was pretty dangerous. I don't think I need to use tools anymore. Oh, good, because I don't have shell shards right now. I got lots of items for it, doesn't matter. I don't think we need to use tools in the earlier phases, and I don't feel like they're gonna help me in phase 3. I think I should stop thinking about them. What I should do is more skills, but it's hard to know when I feel safe spending on something other than healing, because it's almost never. I'd love to get a reaction in my fingers to go after her when she just does her standing tentacle attack. I think there's lots of room to fuck with her then, but I don't have the reaction at the moment. Not good! I had to jump, but I didn't jump enough. Correctly. Rightly. Well. Okay, so I didn't see what you were winding up for because I was standing on fucking top of you that time. Hey, I'm no good at that missile attack. I cannot find a reliable way to move. And it doesn't seem that hard. Lots of enemies have missile attacks like that I've dodged many times. I can't decide where I want to move continuously in one direction, in two directions. That missile attack's weird for me. Did she parry the claw mirror? How does that work? Well, she's covered in head to toe in black, which I know looks stylish, but really shows you've given up on fashion, which is very anti-Trubbio. So. I've gotten to phase 3 HFG. I've gotten once, twice, 3 times a Lacey. A couple times, a few times into phase 3. Wow, as I sit here all in black. Most of what I wear off stream is black too. Me dress head to toe in black right now. That's your job though. Apart from the days where everyone wears red but your boss didn't tell you. That's your job. Oops, I'm getting aggressive. Too early for her. Yeah. Yeah. So what? So you have hits too. What about it? Yeah. Lucky. She's on the ground one. I'd be dead. See? There's sometimes you get 2 in. But I guess I need to just stick to the ones I'm pretty sure are the ones like this. You can always get 2 in. And not guess when the other times might show up. Oh, that was not meant to be a dash attack. 2 in a row? How many spiky blades are you filled with, lady? Yeah, fucking missiles. Fucking missiles that should be easy and I can't figure out. Having a changing dress code and a job with a flexible schedule sounds like a nightmare. So she didn't parry the physical attack, she parried Travio's fashion sense? Exactly. Oh, when you're stunned, you've got even less void on you now. Fuck, I'd love to tell you more about that, but I'm a bit busy. Fascinating. Whoa, and then ground shit. Oh, they bounce off the wall. Fun. And collect there. I didn't realize you were there for a sec. I just jumped into you for like 2 of those last hits. Gotta go in second place tonight. Forgot it was today. Good luck, but not too good that you win. Hope you have a fantastic time at Trivia Night. Good to see you for a minute, Explodaberry. Good luck, Hydra. Good luck, Samantha. Thank you. It's not necessary. We're making steady progress. It's not a hard game, but I appreciate it. Didn't feel right. Yeah. If I've walked back, that's the sign it's dangerous for me to do that. I know. I know. I don't do anything about it, but I know. Missiles. Not how much health I want to go into phase 3 with. Went on to phase 3 again. Nearly got hit by that. That would have been annoying. Oh shit, I just saw you and what you were doing. Ah, I didn't just saw you what you were doing. I'm busy with what other shit you're throwing out. If you could just leave me alone with those attacks, I'd love it. Are we doing the left to rights? No. Doing a bunch of other stuff first. Phase 5? Because there were 2 phases in that, so that was 3 and 4. Oh, her body's gone. Let's get out of here. Do I bind you? Do I leave? Would you like a song? What now? Take. Women aren't prizes. Oh, it did need a new name. Super Jump. I was gonna say, I've had that ability. Not like this. If you're ever caught in a deep, dark depression and it doesn't seem like there's any way out, have you just tried really jumping? We didn't make it all the way out? Did I need to hold left trigger longer? Oh. Bench? And all of your fans? You lived? I guess I just sort of assumed you needed the Bug Pope to continue. Sister of the Void, defeat Lost Lace and free Farloom. And what a free Farloom it is. What a lovely place we've made. So we're going to talk a bit about the lore now. I've got some questions. There's probably some stuff you want to tell me. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to ask any questions about the mushroom. I have no idea what I could ask you that would make sense of it. I don't know if I want it to make sense. Maybe we should review real quick what I know of the plot of Hollow Knight. Because I played Hollow Knight 6, 7, 8 years ago, I don't really remember. And we didn't have any lore discussion at the time, not really. People, you know, teased me here and there about not understanding things, but no one tried to explain it. It wasn't that kind of community back then. So what I know about Hollow Knight, I'm aware, I've assumed some of this, I don't place a lot of weight on any of it, is that there was a kingdom that delved too deeply, like the dwarves did in Lord of the Rings, and they were searching for power, and they used to be grand, and they thought that they could do anything, and then they found the void down below, and their ultimate being, the Hollow Knight, was infested by the void, and their whole kingdom was turned back and corrupted and whatnot, and yeah. The rest of what I talked about, I think, was just about, oh, you play as Bench, an adventurer, out to fix things, and you meet Hornet, who believes the world's rather fucked and is trying to help. But I don't remember her being very positive on the value of trying to help, really. I remember her being like, stay out of my way. Really? What do you think you're doing in Hollow Knight? That's what I think of Hollow Knight. I remember the Void. I remember fighting, spoiler, for one of the very final bosses of the game. I remember fighting Radiance. I know that the thing you collect is called Geo. Don't remember the rest of it. So, Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. I think it said that at the end of the credits. The first 2 times I got credits as well. 87% completion. Time 83:31. I'm surprised 13% is missing. I wonder what 13% I'm missing. I guess there's a good number that I didn't complete in the book, which probably counts towards it. That's probably a surprisingly large chunk of it. But otherwise, I imagine there aren't too many wishes I left undid. Tools probably are a significant amount. No, actually, I can imagine 13%. I was going to say I'm surprised it's not like half that or less. But the more I think about it, tools and completing those things probably counts for enough to make up most of that. Yeah. You missed quite a few tools. Nah, it's fine. Are we open palms? In a way, I'm trying to think of how to do open palms. Let's at least start out without any Hollow Knight lore. Just pretend this is the only game I played. Now, I may bring it up at times and confuse things, but I'll try and remember not to. Because I would like to go back and play Hollow Knight again, as there was at least 1 or 2 content patches I never got to play. I've forgotten most of it anyway, and I certainly never learned its lore. So let's try to go without Hollow Knight's lore. And I understand that may severely limit my ability to understand parts of this, but I don't give a shit about the mushroom. Leave the mushroom out for now. Maybe someday he'll make sense after Hollow Knight. Deleted my whole paragraph. Well, with that aside, what is there to talk about? Let me see here. Because I could certainly be wrong, but it felt like a lot of the way they talked about Hornet's lore was based on things hinted at in Hollow Knight. Literally just the way it was presented and phrased here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not sure. So, Hornet's half worm, half weaver, according to this game. I don't know what worms are, but I do know what weavers are, I think. What's up, Link? Good to see you. How's it going? We just beat the game, so it's going pretty goddamn well. How many tries is that, by the way, before I forget? Is that around 20, 25? How many times was that? So, then, what was I going to say? All right, let's focus first of all on the plot of Farloom. So Farloom was ruled over by a weaver gone mad, or something related to a weaver. No, silk spread throughout the kingdom. Let's assume that was the doing of the first sinner, because they're called the Sinner. And I met them in memory. So the first sinner wove silk through the entirety of the kingdom of Farloom to give things powers and so on. Maybe it meant well. But that left a framework that was easy for Bug Pope to just grab control of everyone when she arrived. And then there's all the stuff with pilgrims. I don't know if it's clear how the feeling... I guess they heard about this magical kingdom where everyone was more powerful. And they probably don't advertise, oh yeah, but everyone's controlled by Bug Pope now. So that brings pilgrims. Sure, that's enough reason pilgrims come. So pilgrims come to the Citadel, looking for its blessings, which they may or may not know is being injected with silk, and may or may not know puts them under the control of Bug Pope. I imagine not that part. How far afield have I gone so far? Pomegranates, how way off am I? Damn, what a dick move. Good job, First Sinner. You're going further away from it. I'm setting down my phone. Samantha, calm down. First Sinner was the first bug escalated by Grandma Silk that rebelled. Oh? Who do you think Hornet's parents are? A worm and a weaver. Correct, that's why it's hard to talk about. I think my question's above. And I knew the worm and weaver part. For a second, I thought Wormchild was just like a title when I first heard it in this game. But during the memories, it looked like 2 different kinds of creatures. So I was assuming she was not entirely weaver. Half worm, half weaver. Yeah. I don't quite know what that means, but that's what I figure. Correct, that's what I started talking about. I think my question about are fairly safe. Hollow Knight 3. Sherma's Odyssey. What about a rhythm game with Sherma? What if she plays Fleetopia 2027? Grandmother Silk is probably not a weaver. Did I miss it? Did you win? Did you sing the Silk Song? I sang the fuck out of it. I took every solo, I shoved the other divas out of the way, and I gave everyone's aria. Some of them I hadn't practiced, but fuck it. I bought the game. All the stage time for me. It's my spotlight. I sang the fuck out of the Silk Song. Fine, except Grandmother Silk is probably not a weaver. Wormchild is what you call the least favorite child. What is the Bug Pope's name? It's Grandmother Silk, I believe. Bug Pope. Come Antichrist. So the first center was the first bug escalated by Grandma Silk that rebelled. Okay, so from long before the problem started, Grandma Silk ruled Farloom. And she's the one who began a program of injecting silk into her subjects. Grandma Silk is a higher being, a god figure, like worms, which are also a type of higher being. Why doesn't higher being get quotes the second time? So quotes mean not exactly, so I'm going to discount all those words. Let's try reading that sentence again. Grandma Silk is a figure, like which are also a type of higher being. Oh, it's difficult. That's why Hornet being half Weaver, half Pale, higher being is special. Do you remember a worm in Weaver from HK1? Yes, I met Hornet. Oh, she's half Weaver, but I remember her from Hollow Knight. That's it. There are a specific type of higher beings. I understand the pale being stuff, right? Correct? Nope. OMG. As I understand it, the silk infestation was self-inflicted. It's only an issue because all the silk came from Grandma Silk. Was it Grandma Silk's idea to inject silk in everyone in the kingdom, or was there some mad scientist who is like, you know, I think we could all benefit? Or is that unclear? Yes, it was Grandma Silk's idea. She seemed in control of herself when I fought her. So she was the one who was literally pulling the strings and controlling people by the time I arrive at the start of the game. Having been captured and forced to come, I haven't forgotten. We'll get to that. So, it was either always an evil plan or something made her turn to her evil plan. Maybe the Void showed up and she was like, I need to exert maximum control in this time of war. Or maybe she was just always evil. Don't know. Maybe she doesn't even see it as evil. I'm a princess, but if she's a higher being, even in double quotations, she might not even... What are the ethics of anything I do to these lessers? Fill them with silk, control them, I don't give a shit. They're nothing. They are sand that walks. Or am I just working towards some way where I could sort of like cut through a lot of the lore ideas without having to learn them? I might be doing that unconsciously. I thought the Weavers put silk in people after she'd been sealed. Some of the timeline's unclear. Grandma Silk is kept asleep to prevent her going crazy by the Citadel playing her music, but before that she had implanted the silk in everyone. So who's pulling the strings? Because even before you fight her, don't you see a lot of them go on strings pulled upwards? Who's pulling the strings? You do meet a couple enemies that look like they pull threads and stuff. Is it an individual thing? Like everyone's ripe for control and some take advantage of that, but there isn't some grand being controlling all the ones I see controlled? It's not some ultimate villain, but just a threat, a kind of relationship you can fall into, possibly consensually. Maybe there's an entire community of people that look to give control via silk over their own body to others. My. Sorry, what are you typing? The Weavers didn't need to keep people immortal / in control. Grandma Silk wanted that, but the Weavers first arranged for Grandma to go to sleep. You know what I always have trouble with in these lore conversations? First of all, my own misunderstanding and so on. Second of all, there's no way a lot of this is set in stone. I'm sure there are best guesses, but I don't know at any point how much what any of you type Samantha is supported by hard evidence or a certain degree of likelihood versus maybe fits the evidence but not really sure. But you type it all like it's certain. The one animating all the husks with string is definitely Grandma Silk. You can also hear her scream sometimes, just she's doing it in her sleep. Of course not. Marionettes controlling marionettes controlling marionettes? Marionetteception. Sexy, terrifying. It's systemic. I can say this about the generational harms passed down by our mothers. All right, so my capture that began the game. Grandma Silk wanted my silk because she's not a weaver and silk is a huge part of how she exerts power. Is that it, basically? I wandered too near. Her roving bands found me. They captured me. No? Incorrect? It fits all the evidence and it seems easiest to imagine. I think I'll just go with that part. More or less? Thank you, Heathbar. More or less. Okay, great. More or less. Anything else I want to ask about? Seeing as I know there's the void in HK or something like it, is this the same void as in Hollow Knight? Just yes or no. Is this the same void, the same force, or exactly the same void if it's one contiguous entity? Yes. All right, cool. Thanks. Does Citadel need more silk to keep her asleep and also control more people? Why are you in Farloom? Captured for my silk. Because sleepy Grandma Silk wanted it to stay sleepy. It's so hard to get rest. She's got a lot weighing on her mind. Control over everyone in her kingdom. Anything else I want to ask about in this game? Anything else? Is there anything we know about why this became a pilgrimage? Just because it's a grand holy kingdom? Or did they fool people into believing like you'll be stronger, healthier, and happier? Did they put up billboards outside Farloom to bring pilgrims here? Is there a specific cause for how this became a site of pilgrimage? Or is it just because it's powerful and a golden city shining underground? Is it barbecue or buffalo at this point? We do know, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Devlinator? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. I mean, why did you leave Hollow Nest? Oh. Alright, that happened before Hollow Knight, right? Because she was a wanderer by that time, I think. Or does Hollow Knight take place in Hollow Nest? I don't remember the names of any locations in Hollow Knight. Whatever. Why'd she leave Hollow Nest? Bored. Sometimes it's simple things. It helps you relate to the characters. We all know what that feels like. She was just bored. It really grounds the character of Hornet to give her motivations like that. The late night infomercials turned it into a pilgrimage spot. Come today to Farloom for silk, silk, silk. Billy Mays here. I'm going to show you what silk can do for you. Is your water tank breaking? Silk. Works on all surfaces. What do you know about higher beings now they connect with their populations? This conversation now is the first time I remember hearing the words higher beings. I know nothing about them. Or do you mean like in the real world too? Are you trying to guide me to some like, well, how does a god usually sort of work its way into culture? Maybe the bugs are like us. Hollow Knight takes place in Hollow Nest. Oh, I don't know why she leaves. Do you think it's a prequel or sequel to Hollow Knight? Sequel. But I don't know that. I've been assuming sequel. I've actually not thought about the possibility as a prequel until this moment. Sequel. They used to need to actually sing to keep Grandma Silk asleep, then they automated the song with the clockwork core, and that's why the elevator in the Citadel leads to the underworks instead of the coral chambers, because the pilgrims are getting turned into labor and not voices. No, like Worms, the Radiance, Grandma Silk, these are all higher beings, viewed as god-like beings to the bugs. Right. But they're all mortal. I seem to be striking them down. I guess why we didn't see her die there. But I think Radiance died. I don't recall. So they're just like big bugs, right? They're called higher beings because they have lifts in their shoes. Yeah, they're just like taller. They're just bigger bugs. As soon as mammals enter the scene, they're fucked. One rat, God forbid a cat or a dog, a beaver would rule this world. Wait till a mole finds its way underground. That's why there was nothing above ground. And underground, the moles will find them eventually. It looked like a desert. There aren't desert moles, are there? I don't know much about moles. They're called higher beings because they possess light. The white lady is barely a bug. I think they also have weird powers. Gods being immortal. I got weird fucking powers though, Raoul. What does weird powers mean? There are tons of things in this game that can fire and cast and guard with seemingly magical ability. Certainly me. Gods being immortal is not a universal concept? Then why call them gods? No, I know what you mean. I like that. In storytelling, it's always fun. You are half fire being, half worm? Yeah, well, fucking the bench could use them in Hollow Knight. And the other enemies can use them and stuff. Where do you think the powers come from? Silk. Any other questions? Yeah, but you're the child of higher beings? Yeah, like 50. I'm just arguing higher beings is a silly term for no reason. Don't worry, I take your point that they are probably quite rare, powerful, unique, magical beings, sure. Who's your favorite bug? Sherma. Sherma. I like Sherma. Just a sec. Okay. I was worried there would be like fucking magenta Trobio vines tendrils over my save file. Face Trobio world now. Well, now I wish there was. I hadn't thought about that possibility when I was worried. Trobio Game Plus. Think it might be Hornet for me. Whose grandmother is Grandmother Silk? Silk. There's Silk, Mother Silk, Grandmother Silk. I don't know. Higher beings seem to have, speculation, what sets them apart from merely powerful beings is the ability to raise bugs to sapience? To sapience. You mean there's the difference, roughly. I'm sure actually it wouldn't be too hard. There might be some debate, but you could take the enemies and NPCs in the game and you could file them all into sort of like sentience and so on. Though it gets complex seeing as bugs sing in this. That sort of difference. The ones that live in Bellheart and make pilgrimages and work in the Citadel and talk to me and fight me with weapons and wear armor versus the fly that comes off the ceiling of the cave to stab at me. To give bugs intelligence, self-awareness. I think even a dog is self-aware. Maybe metacognition is what we're looking for. Break time to decide what game we're playing for the rest of the stream. I vote a spooky game so we get some good Hydro content before you leave us. Would you like to live in a bell home? No. It seems pretty stylish, but even the big bells, like how much space would you have? And you've got, it would feel like a cell with that high ceiling relative to the horizontal, the floor space you've got. And if, you know, you ever set something down a bit hard against it, I imagine it rings for a while, which is annoying. No, I wouldn't want a bell home. Least favorite bug. I don't know. I don't know. Probably is one who annoys me more than the others. Caretaker? Maybe Grizzloid. I probably like the Caretaker less. I'm not too animated about disliking him, but he's a dick. Even before I knew he was one of the shamans and saw how they behaved. Caretaker? Metacognitions, the higher beings give all the bugs MetaQuest headsets. I remember that you asked to remind you that there's an Easter egg for Claire Obscure in Silksong. Oh, wait, I may have asked about that, but I can't remember. No, I asked if it would be obvious or if it's rather subtle, and you all told me it was really obvious, so I don't think I asked about it. Pomegranates, what's the Claire Obscure Easter egg in Silksong? I don't remember seeing it. Krat, you forgot Krat for worst bug, most middle of the road bug. Pavlo? Can't remember his name for sure. The weird slave guy or the pervert flea? Oh yeah, actually at the low end is probably, is that Krat? The weird guy who's like,
Oh, I'll make you somebody's Silk Eater's mistress. Step on me, that guy.
That one. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I forgot him. I'd pushed him out of my head. That's Styx? Alright, Styx. I don't remember who Krat is. Jeez, guys. There's just so much fucking, like, lore that I don't understand about the game. And it seems like we've been really severely limited by not being able to talk about the stuff from the previous game because I didn't remember it. Are we ever going to figure it out? Like, it's seriously hard to understand. Even the main character of Silksong, given... Where'd this come from? I might be kidding, by the way. I was thinking maybe we'd do this for the rest of the stream, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we do it longer, but probably not that. Just at some point. I don't know. Roll, thank you for the random panther. Let me give some final thoughts on Silksong quality before I go on, because I forgot to do that. Silksong... I cannot countenance the idea of giving it a 9 out of 10, but I have been thinking about it a lot, so I feel like it's at the low end of a 10 out of 10 for me, but it's a 10 out of 10. My complaints have been in... It feels almost punishingly full of secrets. Like you'd feel bad to learn, holy shit, a whole act I missed, or even if you found that, because that one is given a wish to help guide you towards. Oh my god, there's so many little optional bosses I missed and stuff. But I don't know, that might just be me on stream feeling bad for missing things kind of thing. Maybe it wouldn't bother me off stream, and maybe it doesn't bother anyone else. Anyway, that's not enough to really knock it down much. I feel like I'm complaining about the value of the game, which is not what I mean. I'm not sure what would be better. Maybe just make more of it obvious instead of hidden, or give breadcrumb, make an NPC that can give you hints towards hidden stuff, or maybe it's not important. I feel like early in the game, I felt like there were hurt boxes that were a little bit fucked. I still remember fighting the Bell Beast, and one of its up attacks was nowhere visually goddamn near me. Didn't even have an air slash icon. I'm certain it didn't touch me, and I lost an attempt in the fight to that hit. That sticks with me, and I think there were a couple others. But they seem to be lesser the longer I played, so maybe I just needed to get used to the bounds of the game? Anyway, some of the hurt boxes might be a little fucky, but I'm not even confident about that anymore. Kinda wish that I could just teleport to fast travel locations so I didn't have to do like transfers in the Grand Bellway, but that's not a big complaint. I think it's a 10 out of 10. In its favor, the reason it rises that high is also just, for me, this is a subjective 10 out of 10, by the way. I'm not good at objective rating. This is a subjective 10 out of 10. I think that the movement feels almost perfect. The attacks feel almost perfect, and there's such a huge variety to play with. The tools are fun, some are good, some are bad, but that's a great place for the kind of, yeah, they're not all balanced, but they'll change value depending on the fight, and this is a great place to just throw in fun shit to experiment with. Weird things that roll along walls or empower your attacks. And there's so many tools. The NPCs are fun. The locations are diverse. Oh, but I almost forgot that the game really needs to be harder, so more like 8 out of 10. It was almost there, though. Good game. Great game. 10 out of 10. The Easter egg is in the Wormway Weave Nest. Do you want to just know the Easter egg or go find it? Let's go see it. Let's go see it. Let me close this real quick. Let's go see it. Wormway, worm nest, worm, child of the worm, wormity, worm. Too cheap, 3 out of 10. You're a low 10 out of 10, you 80-year-old Philistine. I don't think this game aged me, because it was very easy. And even if I was, taking 20 attempts on the final boss, I still actually didn't notice if anyone told me how many attempts it was. Rarely did I feel frustrated for a long period of time in this game. I always wanted to play more. How do I feel about the final boss? Maybe 5th place out of top 5. There was so much visually obscuring going on during that final phase. And that's a reasonable challenge. There are enough indications to know what's happening generally. It's not easy, but enough indications. I mean, I got through it eventually. And it wasn't largely luck, that final attempt. But I don't love that. So that was a good fight, but does not break into like top 3 for me. I think top 3 for me would probably be, I still haven't gone back and looked at the first Sinner and reminded myself what that was like. So of the ones I remember, probably Phantom, Trubio, Bug Pope. Oh, this is my way out. That hit. Did it hit the first time and then I just didn't notice the angled ceiling and move over a bit? Silly me. Panthers? Oh, you're right. I took too long and forgot. Let me get those Panthers. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry. Tap, 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 tap. Boom. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem, Raul. You get the Crystal Panther, Gray Panther, No Panthers, Big Panther, Crystal. Crystal, Gray, Big. Crystal, Gray, Big. On. Bam! There's Crystal and Big to begin with our lovely scene of Hornet being chased by a moss scrub. It's not dangerous, because, you know, the game's not hard or anything. But she's acting scared, you know, build up its confidence. Moss scrubs are just wee babies. Build up its confidence a little bit before she turns around and kills it. Why is she building up his confidence? He'll be dead soon. What does it matter? Anyway. 16 on final boss. Oh, really? Thank you. But you won the Gray Panther too. And the Big Panther twice, so it will stay as we swap out for... Am I seeing double? 2 Hornets? This one's in better state though, not being chased right now. The lovely Gray Panther. Thanks for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for random Panthers. Hope you enjoy. Never enjoys your Panther winnings roll. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Reset. Cute little guys. I'm forsaken. Oh, whoa, anguish. Is this how Torobio felt? When he most definitely died. Oh, Torobio. I didn't catch. Too far. No, I remember not liking you. I don't want you to hit me. I forget what you do. Split into multiple or something awful? I forget. Let's grab hold of my face so you'll drag me right down to the spikes. That was it. You grab.
Yanara.
Pomegranates, is there anything that doesn't touch upon Hollow Knight lore significantly? You want to tell me about this game still? Lurking at work, now we home chillin'. Welcome home. Glad your workday is done. It went by quickly. So I'm going to weave nest in Wormways, am I? Really enjoyed the second Trobio fight, more than the first one, to be honest. I quite like the style of the second Trobio fight. It starts to get a bit obscuring of vision compared even to the first, which already has some flashy shit. But not so much I minded. I decided earlier just to talk about them as one, which might not be fair, but saved me deciding if I liked the first or second version better. I just like Trobio. Like the reason corpses can reanimate is through silk manipulation. I assumed they were zombies, just bodies being picked up and guided by silk. Are they literally alive? Or are they just being marionetted around by the silk inside them? What am I doing? I'm going to Wormways. I went the wrong place to get to Wormways. I just was thinking of the map wrong. Shellwood is probably the fastest way, or... In some ways, it seems to be about a recalcitrance to enter into motherhood, much in the same way that Redacted, but in the end you effectively become Lace's new mother figure. After the fight we had, yeah, I'm sure she calls us mommy. I don't think it's quite the way you think. Wait, the reason corpses can reanimate is through silk manipulation. Their souls would get turned into Lumaflies. You're thinking of Final Fantasy X. Their souls would be extracted into the Lumaflies and the lanterns. They're marionetted. It feels very healing church. I also love the environmental storytelling of where the benches are, free versus expensive, how much it throws the anti-capitalism in your face. Oh no, it can definitely be both. Oh goodness. Why are we her mother figure? A lot of Lace's dialogue before beating Bug Pope was about, like, you don't stand a chance sort of stuff, right? And then it became about, like, look, there's nothing left to save here. At least at the very end, right? That's what you're saying? Like, what do you expect to find down there? It's not gonna be just us sitting around, okay? Seems like she was trying to dissuade me from going forward, but in like a, look, it's all lost, I'm hopeless kind of way. And then at the end, we fought her, Dark Her, and saw her freed from the void and just waking up and turning to look at us. Why does she see us as a mother figure? What's the evidence of her seeing us as some sort of mother figure? Oh, no, sorry, not down here. I'm going to the Weave Nest, correct? Pomegranates, am I going the right way to the Weave Nest here? You know, I've got one. The Hunter's Crest. Is there any visual indicator of you building up power the way once Ava upgrades it, it tells you you do with consecutive hits? Is there a way to tell you're building up power? Yes? What is it? Is it just a little flash or glow around your blade I've not noticed? Because I've looked for it a couple times, and, you know, sometimes I'm blind, but I haven't noticed shit. I've hit a bunch of attacks in a row right now, and my blade looks the same. Were those not fast enough? Top left. Oh, that thing that's filling up there? Both her moveset and worldview is inexorably changed from her experiences with you. Okay. But friends and mentors can do that. Doesn't mean I'm her mother figure. Alright, where am I going in here? Play the needle at the place where you got the silk skill. That's good. That's good. Expedition 33 was great. A private concert for the void. Maybe it's just when you get the skill? Oh. Alright. Well. What is it supposed to be? Now that I'm finished, I'm begging to go take a hint related to a tool. Spartan, what tool do you want to talk about? Oh, I did the plasmium vial drug overdose thing. At least with Architect, that's what you do, right? You put on Architect and then you go until your whole health bar is. I did that. It's supposed to say for those who come after. It's supposed to say for those who come after. I see, I see. I wonder why they wouldn't let you do that at any time. Anyway. Well, we're at a perfect time for me to take a break. On these long streams, just, it's pretty smart that I get up and walk around at some point and make sure I have something to eat. Plus pay attention to my cats a little. I'll be getting up and walking around for like 15 minutes or something, I'm not sure. Not terrifically long. It's a good chance for you to grab a snack or something. But before I go, let me tell you briefly what I'm going to be thinking about for the second half of stream. I welcome your opinions. And remind everyone of the schedule in case they didn't hear it earlier. Unfortunately, the schedule this week is that there's no more streams after today, as I'm going to be going to Maine to celebrate my niece's birthday this weekend. But I should be back next Tuesday, and if you want to know what next week's schedules are like, or at any point just want to check the schedule, I post a new schedule, usually Monday or Tuesday, in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, if you're not in Discord. And I do my best to keep it updated. So, you can find reminders there or check if times have changed or anything, if any changes have happened, in either of those places, Discord or rxhydro.tv. Just got back, did we lower? We lowered a good deal. We lowered a good deal. Made the decision to get the lore in the VOD. We were rather limited by my saying, don't tell me too much that significantly touches upon HK. I recognize that. But I think I understand what was going on in Farloom. I actually still don't know if this is a sequel or prequel to Hollow Knight. Maybe Hollow Knight will make that clear. But I understand a lot more about Farloom and its troubles. I don't really understand the shamans. Maybe I should ask some about them. But whatever I'm playing, whether it's Hollow Knight or something else in the second half of the stream, we can talk more about it then, because I should get up and stretch my legs and so on. Yeah, maybe I should ask a few questions about the shamans. In case much is known about them. Was there anything else I was going to say? Oh, yes, just that my two initial thoughts, because I thought this would take 2 to 4 hours, and I was roughly right, were that we could start Hollow Knight not just for the joke of, you know, going, well, let's start this right away. You could play around with some Hollow Knight because it would be good background to chatting about Silksong, and maybe we would, I'm sort of interested to see how it feels back to back with this, and I don't know, maybe we'd continue with it. We kind of have a lot going on. Neo 3's coming up. I'm still playing Red Dead 2. Tears of the Kingdom's in the middle of, I don't know, but that's a possibility. Another one, I kind of want to try Skate Story that came out recently. That's why I asked earlier if anyone played that. I didn't see anyone said they had. We could relax with Skate Story, which is, I think, a pretty well-received indie fantasy skating game. Something's happened to the moon that you need to stop by skating, and it's got some wild aesthetics. And I've got a couple other options we could look at, and neither of those sound interesting. So let me know what you think about those options. Leave me information on the shamans, so long as it doesn't touch upon HK lore, or maybe that's best if I ask questions when I get back, because I might not put it all together right reading back through messages. I'm not sure. We know it's a sequel because Hornet makes multiple references to standing watch over a dead kingdom and never doing that again and stuff. Sure, I'm willing to downstep to simply mentor because I can't point to anything else without invoking juxtaposition to redacted. I tried a couple HK bosses after Silksong and it felt so slow. Yeah, I want to know how it feels now. I'm really interested in that. All right, I'm going to get up, walk around for 15 minutes, grab a snack, etc., Samantha. And then we'll do something when can you even see BRB on top of these titles? Yeah! Sure you can. Take this chance to use the restroom or grab yourself a snack. I'll see you on the other side. Thanks so much for your patience. I'm back. How's it going? Missed literally everything. What happened, Samantha? He won, didn't age him, is taking a break in game to come. Don't know what yet, maybe Hollow Knight, maybe something else. Ah, you scared me? I apologize. I think I really do want to do a few hours of Hollow Knight following this to feel back to back the differences, if there are any. I think I really do. Hollow Knight, as we saw in my save file a minute ago, I finished with 37 hours in the game. How did I finish this one? It says 83, nearly 84. So there's the possibility, being as it's roughly half the length, but then I didn't do true ending last time. We could continue it if we're having a lot of fun. But even if it's just today, I sort of feel like playing that. Did I miss the end? I'm afraid you missed the final boss of Silksong. I one-shot it, it went by very quickly, it just had to be there. Now, it took 16 tries, but I wonder how much time that took altogether. Sometimes I feel like that's a better measure only because then you can sort of, not really, I was gonna say sort of compare against, say, a Final Fantasy boss, which might be a lot longer for fewer tries because the nature of the gameplay, but yeah, still, there's so many factors. Can't really compare either. Cross-genre that way. You sort of have to feel your way through a discussion of it. Yeah, never mind. I have a bad feeling you're gonna tear through it. There's one other interesting thing about Hollow Knight. I distinctly remember being fucking awful at it when I started playing it. Let's see if it's what taught me to be pretty good at these kind of games, or if it's harder than Silksong. I also thought of a couple questions while I was away, apart from just the ones about the shaman. Can I remember them now? Hang on. Oh. We may have talked about this, but I didn't gather or something. Why did they want to keep Grandmother Silk sleepy? Is it because she was evil and sinister? Why were they doing that? Dude, you played Silksong. Hollow Knight's gonna be a breeze. This is just Silksong's tutorial to crush it. She was evil and wanted to directly control all Farloom. Alright. Do we know much about who the shamans were before, during their service? Like before she was asleep? Once she was asleep? Did they know what they were doing? How did they just go, whatever power will stop her? Let's do that. And didn't know how evil the void was? Didn't know anything about them? I need to change categories and shit. The lore playthrough. Ish. I can't say that about any of my playthroughs. Let's add ish to that. The lore playthrough-ish. Should I even change this over on YouTube? I'll have to remember to change the title back later if I do. I should change the game. But I think I'll just leave the title even though it's not fitting anymore. Hollow Knight 2017, save. Great. Great. Sorry, the title is a little bit silly on YouTube now. Hollow Knight lore explained. Let me go quickly make a catchy thumbnail for this. I need a picture for a sec. And then we can get playing. I think the snail shamans are deliberately shrouded in mystery, but they do love to hoard soul as a resource for power. Y'all ever miss a raid by 1 minute? I feel like the shamans are just messing around and seeing what happens. Conjecture, it's real hard to kill a god. Can't really answer without redacted? Alright. How do you feel generally about games with Souls-like storytelling? Now, I'm not saying they were the first to do it, but in wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Monomon, the Teacher. I'm gonna assume that's about bench. One, two, three. Or by eyes. 1, 2, 6. 1, 4, 6. 3 masks. I don't think my focusing harder on lore this time is going to help me much. He's so cute. I forgot how square his face was. And how ragged his eyes were, jeez. And, you know, his mask doesn't change when he's tired. That wouldn't make sense. He just is poor and has a shitty mask. We went from being a princess to playing someone poor? We're so small. This is a real step backwards. Very cute, a little baby. Yeah, how do you feel generally about games where even the main storyline requires paying a ton of attention, and details very close to the main storyline are really conjecture, and then world building around it really takes a lot of attention and is still conjecture, compared with a game that, you know, most games have a little bit of that world building extra stuff around, but they'll give you the main story pretty clearly. Most RPGs and adventure games. Do you prefer it? Do you not mind? Do you like it less? Are you gonna play Hungry Night, 10 minutes tops? What's Hungry Night? I forgot about all those big orange splashes. Now, one thing that surprised me at the start of Silksong, so I think I remember about this, is you just tapped bind in that. You hold to channel healing this, right?
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B to focus soul and heal.
Higher beings get instruction manuals for life? So we're a higher being. I think there's different flavors of good. You don't need to read the item descriptions though. I've had an easier time following this than FromSoft. It just feels like I'm zoomed out. The enemies are smaller too. It just feels like I'm really zoomed out. I say really, slightly, but it makes a noticeable difference in feel. I like being able to see more of the world around me. Even though I'm not making any use of it to avoid those falling spines. Hey, I just saw you! Plasmium. Plasmium! I'm drugged up! Plasmium! We're already finding the connections. Maybe I will do okay at this. We're already finding them. Really depends how it's executed and if I'm willing to just watch a lore video instead of find everything myself. Like, I enjoy FromSoft, but man, controls pacing when it comes... But man, controls pacing when it comes to giving you lore has made me a pause on that game. Oh, controls pacing. But man, controls pacing when it comes to giving you lore has made me put a pause on that game. Fair. I mean, you're missing a lot, so that's going to make it feel like you haven't gotten any in a while. Non-canon prequel to HK and SS, Team Cherry's first game from a game jam. Oh, we're just going over the Lifeblood Plasmium lore. It was hosted on Newgrounds, a Flash game. I don't remember this game having Plasmium. Lifeblood was a DLC. Oh, really? So that wasn't there at launch, that bean I just hit. Yeah, we need dash before I do that. Now this is town, if I remember right. I don't. It's a little further, apparently.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest.
I'm going through some sort of training area for higher beings, but we go to the only Eternal Kingdom? That sounds like sales pitch. Farloom exists. There are other kingdoms. What is this place? Why does this exist, though? You have to train higher beings? And they have to obey laws? I'm gonna go do whatever I want. I'm a higher being. You don't need a dash for those spikes? Oh yeah, I can bounce, can't I? I can bounce off the fucking ground? Oh no, I hit that spine. Where was that?
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. If you've got it, flaunt it. Bitch.
Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. Yeah, I was thinking I'd bench to do that. Am I back where I started? Yep. Can I do that backwards? I can't kick off walls or anything right now. Nope. Let's climb up again. Me and my big explorative mind. Very isolationist culture. Nope. Other cultures don't even exist. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't look over there. It's just us. Also, I was just wandering on a road and I fell in here, so... Maybe I'm not a higher being, but I still choose to believe I am. Oh, I could have gotten Geo there. I don't give a shit. Why is there a place to stand there? Cannot go through this game with that level of granularity. Just move, just move, just move. Alright, so we're probably not a higher being, but I've decided I'm a higher being, and we accidented our way into the training grounds for higher beings to teach them to be imperious dicks when they come out and join Hallownest. And now we go to Hallownest. He's so tiny, he's so tiny. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Elderbug.
Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its steps. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Go on, and don't listen to me. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Still, might make a very nice setting for a tabletop role-playing game. Maybe a Metroidvania of some sort, I don't know.
Get that dirt out of your mouth! What town do you think you're talking about? Dirt mouth. Hollow Nest. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. I'm certainly not a higher being in terms of altitude. I'm saying you're short, and you're right. Silksong's so good, bro. I had to go back to the first one. Well done on completing Silksong. Thank you, Wazo. I really loved it. I rated it 10 out of 10. Fantastic game. And yeah, I want to compare them side to side, but also our lore discussion was so hampered by the fact that I don't really know the lore of this, though I have played it. It seemed like a good time to go back and make a comparison. Maybe start a playthrough. I'll continue. I love Silksong. Oh man, Act 4. New game plus plus!
Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. You haven't even had a hole cut in your mask to speak. You're weird.
Just face directly at the camera when he sits. Oh, he's great. Sure, you know, fucking Hornet's cool, but I cool is whatever. I like cute and funny. Good luck learning lore, Hido. Staying sane, Samantha. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, Badadar. Take care. I can't equip this right now, can I? Oh no, I have 3 notches. Hey, I was reading the thing wrong. Fairy of the Fallen embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Lovely. Boop. For all your mapping supplies, we'll be opening soon. Is Zelda and Cornifer. That's the well. A stone door with a simple lock. That's nothing yet. Furry of the Fallen? I thought they were bugs. I'm going to avoid the risk of Silksong spoilers if Hydra's confusion resolves itself and go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here, Wendy. So I played this already, knowing the lore, so I'm wondering how readable this lore is to someone who is catastrophically bereft of any lore knowledge. I'm here for you. That's the service I provide. Let's go left. I fall faster than Hornet does, it feels like. Feels like I have to down attack a little faster, maybe. Can't talk to you. Can't even play you any songs. Is this where the mimics gather? Not mimics, rather, but is this where the silkworms gather eventually? I don't seem able to interact with you yet. In this game, things respawn the moment I leave. Delightful. Just grand. I don't drive enemies back much when I hit them. I don't have a map yet, do I? I don't know how to open it if there is a map. Old nail. Traditional weapon of Hollow Nest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear. Focus, nothing, nothing. Currency of Hollow Nest, made from fossilized, fossiled shells of various forms, can be traded for goods or used as toll in various old mechanisms. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. I feel like I've dealt enough with pilgrims, but we are here to see the kingdom of Hallownest, aren't we? Hi. I can't hit those back at you. I need a ranged attack for you. Not yet. Feels weird not having bind, yeah. That's gonna take some getting used to. I mean, I guess it gives you some granular control. You can choose just to heal once rather than twice. But honestly, you don't heal once fast, so it still feels like I heal way slower than Hornet did. On the other hand, I played the end of the game always with that bind speed up, so maybe I'm just used to the fast version. Can I make this jump? Son of a bitch, I keep trying to go for the wall. Just go for the fucking platform instead of continually missing the opening of the wall. Go for the platform, then the opening of the wall. The knight's the ultimate killing machine. Us short people can get feisty. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to ask about Silksong. Just to make sure I understand, because I might not, but no one was acting like they were pained over me saying it over and over again. Who made lace? Who created lace? Soul shrines. I don't have wall kicks yet. That's for later. Grandma Silk. Then again, if I was really risky about it, one could do that through. Oh shit, pro gamer moves. Do I want to be here yet? I can't get back quickly. Grandma Silk did make her, okay. And she is made wholly of silk, correct? That wasn't just some saying. She is created of silk, at least originally. Yes? Thank you. I don't really need it all, but that's very kind of you. Yes? As far as I can tell, yes. I see no reason for it to be a lie. All right, cool. Thank you. That was the other thing I couldn't remember after having thought of it when I was up. Brooding Moloch. Oh yeah, I probably don't want to be above you very often. I didn't notice your arms flicking out like that. I don't want to be here. Oh, okay. I don't have dash yet. So you're down there. Yeah, this game's way harder than Silksong. I don't have dash, I don't have skills. People quit Silksong because it was too hard? Enjoying this more than Silksong? Oh, I haven't played enough to know. Hey, Madbug. Bye-bye, Madbug. With the orange in your eyes. Wonder what that orange is. I thought this game was all about void, but maybe orange is what's important. We'll have to keep our eye on that. Are there other places around on this side? I didn't go. I can't go up there yet because I can't wall kick. Was there any opening on the right side of the wall? What are you? Hey, bud. I don't think I could make that jump. I'll have to come back for you later. Hope you're one of the good ones. Get it? Because she's lace and woven from silk? Get it? Is lace woven from silk? All I know about lace is that weirdly small focused communities, particularly of crafts and stuff, have suffered greatly at the hands of AI. You would think it's the big things, like, you know, and it is. Programmers and creatives, they're just trying to replace with AI, but there aren't that many resources in small, more niche hobbies. And I read an entire article about how, weirdly, despite the overall small size of the community, the lace weaving community has been fucking flooded with bullshit AI like books and paid blogs that are just obviously full of incorrect info and shit. And it's like, that's what people are going after? With their scams? It's weird. I know nothing else about lace. Only if you have really fancy shoes. Number of fake patterns is disgusting. It says down. Hurt worse by the rise and fall of Joanne in some ways, though. Never mind, we can't go down. Have I gone high enough up this loops back to where I started? No. Or have I just not gone far enough back this direction? Does this back around? This start? Hello. Oh, like the masks I saw at the start. I found the end of the game already. Hey, Temple of the Black Egg. What's your name? Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. I like you, Quirrell. For so long, I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. I think evil, but if you see it as a positive, I don't want to slow you down, Quirrell. You're great. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem, one only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. You even put a nice spin on grave robbing. I like you, Quirrell! Did we start Hollow Knight? We have started Hollow Knight. Love his little hat. That's some hydrologic right there. He does seem to have two faces. Yeah, I was under the impression, because of the mask carver, that the white face with black eyes is a mask, and so I just assumed it always was. So do you have two masks? Is one from a kill? Or do you just have two to hide your identity? Or is that your face and that's your mask? Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. I can't inspect it.
I'm just a little guy. Well, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have to come back later. I'll go look around some more. I'm just a little guy. Oh, it's a big world out here. Where am I going?
Okay, and that loops back to where we are. All right, I've got the shape of the place now, apart from the fact that I don't have a fucking map. They would probably place the first challenge just to the right. Probably horizontally on a similar plane to the right. You know, classic platforming sort of instincts. Mario, go to the right. Yes? Unless the Moloch was meant to be my first challenge. It seemed possible, but difficult without dash. And hopefully dash is something I get early. Please, for the love of all things holy, do Path of Pain. I'd love to see that. I remember enjoying Path of Pain. I don't think I did it very fast, but I don't think I was stuck there for days. I would love to try it again and see if I'm good at it now or not, regardless of how I did the first time. Because I remember enjoying Path of Pain as a platforming challenge. Hey, friend or foe? Okay. That took a lot of fucking hits. If it wouldn't take so long to run back to him, I'd go back to Quirrell right now to make a joke about like, hey, about you haven't seen any drop tools, have you? Can I take one of these? I'm coming, bud, I'm coming. You're free. You're welcome. Does it feel like a new game when you replay games? Not quite. It triggers some memories. I remember the aesthetic and so on. I remember aspects of this game, so it doesn't quite feel new. But I sure don't remember much, so I often play like it's new. Not great. Enemies haven't respawned here, even though they respawned in the other area. I want to go over and see if anything changed with that NPC now that that guy's been freed. It was all the way to the left, right? Holy crap, this really sells how teeny you are. Where do we stand with spoilers, etc., since you played this before? I would like you to help guide me through finding the lore in this game, but not tell me spoilers.
He's kept me in his basement for 56 months.
I have not? What? Cloud Parades, thank you for the Prime resub and the 56 total months. That's incredibly generous. Appreciate the support immensely. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what's going on now? You got a friend. You got a friend. You have rewards for me. All right, so I'll come back and check rewards periodically. Nice. You have rewards for me. Wait. To the right and down, was there a way to go down to new challenges below, or should I go see the mall like now? This doesn't go anywhere, right? A weird little thing. There's no down there. Not enough of a jump off view to hit the platform again. Cuties have houses. In this economy, good for them. Alright, does this go straight into the room with the big guy, or can I drop down here and explore more? Great. What's down here? This is where I jumped up to a while back, right? Kind of a mine shaft vibe. There's even a cart there in the background. Crystals.
Mila. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sister 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing, and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Huh? So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Huh? Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Okay, Mila. Down here for riches and mining it out rather than fighting for it. I wish you luck. The worm! I've met your kid. Oh, is my thing up there cracked because I haven't gone back to the Malek? I think that's why. No, I don't care right now, but I forgot about that mechanic. Same as not having your full silk spool with Hornet. Forgot about that and only just noticed. Okay. Okay, I think I'm supposed to beat the Malek. Let's go back to that then. Does she do requests? Ask for Silksong. It's from a sequel, we think. Silksong might not be written yet. Is there no music in this area? There's some. Can't go down there. Was there any up top apart from? I don't think so. Oh, there's just another spikes. I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking. So it does feel slow not having dash, of course, but otherwise, this feels responsive in the same way I enjoyed about Silksong. That wasn't something that needed 8 years to develop. Actually, I don't really know. Pomegranates, in case anyone's unsure what they can say. How long was the development of this game? This game was a Kickstarter, right? But let's not worry about all the way back to the idea of Hungry Night. But from work on this maybe shortly before the Kickstarter, I would imagine, though I don't know, through to initial release. How long was dev on Hollow Knight? 2 or 3 years, I think. ADHD Hydro found a fidget bridge. I can go further down here? Maybe we're not going to the mall like yet. Maybe we're buying a map. Hey! Cornifer? I'm cheating because your name was on the mapping door, but I think you're Cornifer?
Oh, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins?
Don't mind me.
I've a fondness for exploring myself. Oh, so you're an explorer. I'm something of an explorer myself. Have you seen Spider-Man?
What? Oh, the old one.
Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far?
GG remembering? OMG, Hydro had a memory plus.
officially May 2014 to February 14th, 2017. Wikipedia says initial concept from Game Jam in 2013, Kickstarter in 2014, first release in 2017. Okay, so yeah, 3-4 years sounds like. Cool.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Zelda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back up to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. She's always throwing her arms around my neck, saying, "I thought you were dead, don't go again. It's merely death out there, haven't you heard what the Elder Bug says?" She's adorable. And then I leave again. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore, right on our doorstep. Oh, who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Well, I have a little geo. I wonder if I should go back up there and get those things. It's like directly above me, roughly, isn't it? I gotta go a little bit side to side, but maybe I should get those. I have to go higher up, don't I? Yeah, you guys really aren't affected by me hitting you, like, driven back. But I get driven back quite a bit when I land a hit on things. It feels greater than the effect I remember in Silksong, but I could be wrong. It just feels like it's happening more. Hey, they are open. Hi, Zelda.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. There's not much interest in retail myself. Well, let's see what there is here for me to sell. Do you want this pen? This desk? No, I think that's nailed down. You want this ladder? Wayward compass. Shit. Quill, 120. Bench pin. Cocoon pin. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Vendor pins, hot spring pins, scarab marker, and shell marker. I guess I'll take the quill while I'm here, and we'll just go without compass for a bit. Thank you. Anything else to say?
Bapanada.
Oh wait, what's that at the bottom?
Bapanada.
Buy and exit. I didn't notice them before I was closing the menu, and I wanted to know if one of them was talk. Bapanada. You're smaller after all. I don't know if there's actually more knockback. Oh, you are smaller after all. That's what there might be. Yeah, I can't tell either, but it's good enough explanation of why. It's okay. You don't have a math degree. All right. Is you being here sign I should explore in this direction, or should I go fight Malek? There's a dead end to your right, right? Yeah. Do you say anything different now that I've met your wife? No. Spiky spikies. No way back up on this side. Big thing in the background. Big thing in the foreground. Big thing in the foreground and background. Steely, dangerous thing. Come on. All for a few geo. Is the other direction so unfriendly as well? Oh, to be corn. Absolute Chaos Pie survived it. Oh, are you back from work? Glad your day's over. Welcome back, Felody. Luckily, I won't be working Saturdays for a while. Hell yeah. I gotta text everyone about when folks can hang out. We'll get back to that. Oh, Samantha. I got to hang out with Mondo for the first time in a while recently. And so we watched another Godzilla movie. I am one Godzilla movie away from having seen all of them. I have not seen Godzilla X Kong. I've not seen Monarch either, but I said movies. Oh, you're still at work. Estimate you're overbooked Saturday. Oh, my bad, my bad. I've got no memory, you know that. Can't you just agree with my mistakes and delusions so I don't feel bad? How do I feel about the gauntlets in Silksong? I feel like they could be improved on. They ended up not bothering me just because there were a ton of gauntlets my first time through, and then a certain number of gauntlets, not quite as many, I don't think, not nearly as many, when I went through in New Game Plus. But at a certain point, I had done them all. And I was done doing gauntlets. And then it was okay. But it did feel like a lot at the start. If there was some way to spread them out more, I don't really know how you'd do that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the gauntlets, but they didn't seriously hinder my enjoyment of Silksong. How's the hot dog? She is fantastic. She's so friendly. She still has tiny little needle teeth. But she doesn't really bite, she just wants to play. They just scratch sometimes, but she's fucking adorable. She still tries to play with Ophelia, and Ophelia sort of tolerates her, slightly plays with her, and then gets annoyed sometimes and wants to leave. And Milo just stares at both of them like fools. It's an adorable dynamic, it was great. Wait, is Hollow Knight the first game? Yes, so apparently they made a unrelated, other than, you know, game dev-wise, it taught them a lot of lessons. Hungry Knight, but it's not the same lore and world or whatever, I don't think. Then they had a Kickstarter, made Hollow Knight, massive success, obviously. Put all that money and goodwill and knowledge and skill towards this game, or towards Silksong, which was, sequel? There's the second game. No more bile water, no more bile water. It's great, right? Why's that sad emoji there? No more bile water. What am I hearing? Scraping or scrounging or making noise like that. Oh, hey, it's just as unfriendly in the same way over here. That's super cool. Guess we just go in a direction. It's that or go fight the Malek, which I could do, but... Jeez. Jeez. I can't even go explore the cool stuff. What's that symbol mean? Oh, is that the fast travel points? I forget what the fast travel looks like in this. Can I start it from the first point I find? A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? Absolutely. It won't do anything yet because it's the only one I have, right? What is it? Oh, yes.
Where are you going?
The last stag.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. Oh, it echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from a platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Oh, I do have dirt mouth immediately. Yay! Well, thank you. I don't have much geo right now to go back and buy anything, right? No, I need at least 200 for the compass. Some of the other stuff is 100, but I think I'm saving up for the compass. Milo, just the overseer of chaos, basically. Old Stag, my goat! And you're teeny beside him. Teeny fucking tiny. tiny flies and spiny grubs are the only things that don't really dwarf me. I am teensy. Who am I hearing? I hear like crying maybe? I don't hear it in here. Okay, well I opened up that shortcut back here. What am I hearing? I don't hear it in here, and it's dark. I hear cutie, save the cutie. Oh, their breakable walls are much harder to see. They don't have cracks all the way through to the background. Alright, so that's the sound of one of them. 2 acquired. There's a sign pointing this way. You're armed. Can I take your nail when you die? No? Why do I keep mine? Isn't it shit? Do I keep it for sentimental reasons? Like a tram icon? I just unlocked one kind of fast travel. Oh, this seems like a pain to do. I'll give it 1. It's actually terrifically easy. Twice in a row. Three. All done in here. See, now that's more like what the sign led me to believe I'd find. I can't interact with you. A door with an open slot. I don't have a Metro card. Probably can't just run this myself. Door's not even open. It's interesting the way the foreground and background and beside me ground layers interact with the light on that. We're up over 200. I could go get the compass. Oh shit. Oh, they're showing me where the boss is. I hadn't taken a look at the map yet. I don't know where I am, though. I kind of want to buy the compass. That was supposed to be a down attack so I could get verticality off of you. Okay, hang on. Alright, everyone. Settle in. Down. Just settle in some direction. Doesn't matter which. Fast travel's back this way. Hydro jumping through that death trap first try and second try. Don't forget that. You sell me short. What do you think the difficulties are of Silksong and Hollow Knight relative to each other? Is Silksong 20% harder? Are they similar? Is Silksong twice as hard? Is Hollow Knight half again more difficult? Like I said, I remember getting fucking wrecked by a lot of stuff in this game and needing to practice quite a bit. And then Silksong was so easy. This is not... Where am I going? Where's the fast travel point? Is it below me? At the boss marker, the boss place there, and then this is... Yeah, so the one above me is the boss, I imagine. Dirt mouth, please. Missed the end of Silksong. It went so fast because it was so easy. 10 out of 10 game, but could use some challenge. Good to see you, Corvidus. I'm sorry you missed the end. Hope you're doing well. Nope. Back to me, please. Where's this open up? In... in... Oh, I can't read those notices. Shit, what a big station for tiny little Dirtmouth. What a grand station. Is that a good use of public funds? I quite like big, you know, special libraries and train stations and things, but like for this, 3 people live here, and basically 2 people live here.
Bapanada.
To 20? Let's go get 10 more. Be right back. They have an airport out back? Come on, I just need a few. You don't give 10 on your own, do you? 3. Come on, I just need a few. There we are. Compass time. Then boss. Let's go see the one the map has marked. Maybe Malek after that. Let's go see another new boss. How many bosses do I remember from this game? If I really think about it. I remember one that was added as a patch. The, like, traveling circus group or whatever that's over here. I vaguely remember that. Lots of fireballs to dodge. I vaguely remember that. And I remember the end boss I talked about. And I'm sure you fight Hornet once, twice. And
Bapanada.
Malek. That's all I remember right now. I'm sure as I see others, I'll be like, oh, right, this thing. But I can't actually bring any back to mind at the moment. I want to do Hollow Knight New Run, but I'm so claw line pilled, I don't know if I can. There's cute little S. There's adorable little S. All right, boss time. Into the train station. Anything weird about the train station? Not this one. Forgotten Crossroads again, please. I played Hollow Knight right after Silksong. Apanada. I didn't have too much trouble with control interference. Here's my soda. HK's got a much smoother difficulty curve and is much harder at the top end. Oh, HK's much harder at the top end. Silksong's harder in the beginning, but easier overall. I'd change if they also do really hard DLCs for it, like HK. I guess it's easier if you've rarely used Claw Line like Hydro. The airport's for shipping, mostly. The Dracula-themed boss. Alright, worst case scenario, if I die to this boss, I'll leave a new cocoon by it, right? Or whatever it is you leave, a shadowy version of yourself, I think it is. And then when I come back, I can do that. So I'm not committing to just never getting back. I'll lose the Geo that's down with Malek, but whatever. Don't try to shoulder me. What do you shove me around for? Jerks? They're mad, I tell you. Alright, what awaits me? I have to climb up to trigger the fight? Is this not where it happens? Oh. It looked very arena-like. So does this. No? Yes. Hey, false knight. And what are you? See? Do you always jump? Always, always? How safe is it to bet on that? Okay. Ah. Ah. Did that start breaking? Okay. But I can just beat him, can't I? Is that a bad idea right now? I was so indecisive there. So incredibly indecisive. That was silly of me. Everything's silly of me. I don't have a lot of space to dodge here.
It's okay, big guy. You're gonna be all right.
I don't remember that at all. That was weird. Oh, shit. Can I go around the left? He went, my goodness, you're teeny. Didn't die to the tutorial boss after being the final boss of Silksong. Do I have to attack him? Is there nothing else I can do?
Yeah, I'm real sorry about this guy. I'm just a little bug, you know? Maybe someday I can fight the greater forces in the world that pit little guys like us against each other, but right now I'm just a little guy. I'm sorry. I'll go take another quick look around.
Really? It feels weird they have this phase where I'm back down here with him, but I can't make it. There's not like not a decision to make. I guess my decision was leaving beforehand, and now I can't do that? I missed my chance? I guess I missed my fucking chance. Well, that's sort of too bad. Now I'm fucking covered in Cheeto dust. It's all a bit too bad. City Crest. Hi? Where are you? Are you? You're the head of his mace, aren't you? Where are you going? Oh. Now can I get back up atop? Though I can't jump across the thing. So I opened that wall because I noticed in time and I didn't do anything with it. I thought that was just a chance to leave in case you needed to think a little bit more before the fight because you weren't that good. And I'm like, no, I am that good. Damn it. Damn it. This is all rather new imagery. I see a doorway up there. We're gonna meet some shamans in this game too. That's a hell of a place. I'm not rating all the benches. Let's say that right now. You've let me get away with not rating the first 2 or 3, so I'm not rating any of them. Oh, what's City Crest? It's not. Something for this. Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallownest capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Good for it. Snail shaman. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a lil one like you. All your animations are so cute as bench. Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenished by striking enemies. Suddenly I'm over here. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor, not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because, well, we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. Also, I'm not going to unlock this door until you do. Friend? It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. It's an easy game. Go on. Ammo, so that's worth at least 3 damage, much like Spear was. What horrid beast is here? Ancestral Mound. So trusting, so little. Because those last snail guides went so well. I keep trying to jump off walls. Weirdly, that's the hardest one. I sometimes hit double jump and then go, all right. But more often I'm touching up against walls or thinking about jumping into walls. It's a lot busier visually, which surprises me. Feels like there's a lot more going on and making it harder to tell what's foreground, background, we're dealing with, or I need to be concerned about. Tell me how that works out for you, little roly-poly. Is this a way out without fighting the big guy? Can I go confront them? Or is this just like extra? What is this? Because it looked like I could drop right down to the big guy back there, right? Couldn't turn around without hitting that. Oh, there's a little extra lifeblood up here. This lets me be more prepared for the fight. I see. Now I need some soul. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, how many of these are gonna take? That many. Easy game. Soul Catcher. Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them, increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Lovely. So it's done then. You've slain the beast. Oh, the poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Remember that when I unlock the door and you can get your hands around me again. Remember that. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. I have no more bosses to trick you into fighting. No more problems you could solve for me. Though I do admire your persistence. Well, worth it for the skill. Oh, hey, that reset my lifeblood. I didn't even think about that. What's the name of that to me? Ben? Rip Ben? Rip Ben.
Sorry if I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer.
Do I feel ready to take on Malek now? I don't have anything else to do. Let's go see Malek. Don't know how it'll go. Alright, so that was through the jump I kept fucking up earlier, where I want to make sure I don't try to go all the way over the wall. I land there, and then over. And then it's down and right. Cross this, then down. You little flies just buzzing around with no regard for where I am, just sort of going. You little DVD logo flies just bouncing around. Oh, right, it was this part. Forgot Malik was this. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be here, but it's where my cocoon thing, dark half is. I gotta see it again to know what to call it. Oh, come on. I'm being careful not to jump into the wall, and I'm killing myself. Do a little healing. Is that shrine up above still workable? There we are. Maybe I'll just give Malek one more try. I don't want to do that a dozen more times. If I don't do well at the fight. There you are. Yes, now I remember. It fucking attacks you when you see it. I thought that was so mean of the devs the first time it happened to me. You've got to go get your souls back, but also they're gonna fucking attack you. Ah, maybe I shouldn't do you without dash. Doesn't feel good. Oh, does that have an explosive radius, or did that land closer than I thought? Yeah, let's leave Malek. I can't dodge out of the corner of my eye right now, and I don't have enough tension otherwise. Alright, if we're not doing that, where am I going? Up and all the way across that area? Sure. With her wherever the winds blow. I've got no idea how much geo I'm leaving there, but it's probably not enough to care about. This is the horizontal I want. Ah, yes, now that I can get through here. Though I do need some way to build up soul, and you're not going to spit little roly-polies at me, are you? That was something the other one did. You do spit roly-polies. You didn't do that at any point before. Did you? There we are. Access to the great underground kingdom. That looks steamy. Probably don't want to touch that. Visual cue taken. Just a quick check. It's always better to know. Came here expecting Silksong, and I guess you're done? Is this your first time playing Hollow Knight? It is my second Green Path, though I remember exceptionally little about the game. And in particular, I learned basically none of its lore. But yes, we did finish Silksong. I loved it. Could be a bit harder, but it was a good time. Mugman, I hope you're having a lovely day. For science, exactly. For science. What about our bug money? Oh, we'll get more of it. We're a higher being, or have decided that we are. We'll just murder and take everyone else's bug money. I don't want my bug money. Everyone else has some too, and I'll steal it from them. I don't need my bug money. Ah, the Let's Understand the Lore playthrough, I got you. It very well might be. I'm having fun moving around in this game too. Missing my movement abilities from late game. Silksong, of course, but having quite a bit of fun just running around bouncing on heads right now, so maybe I'll stick with it. I at least wanted to play enough to compare and contrast the basics. See if this feels very different to Silksong, since it's been so long since I played it. But I might play the whole thing. It's shorter than Silksong, right? Shorter. I need a map for this area. Which means I need Geo, though the last one was not terrifically expensive. And also means I should be looking around more for the Science Cornifers in the area. I skipped High Road back here, which is the kind of place you might be hiding in, right? Cornifer? That's not what I meant. Hi, Trap. You're a dick, you know that? Get out of here. Was that it, or was there a higher road further back that I thought he might be on? Do I need to check further, or was that all I wanted to look at? Oh, that explosion's a bit bigger than I thought, but we're okay. We're okay. No, I think that's the one I thought went higher, and now I've looked at it. Onward. Going from Silksong movement abilities to base Hollow Knights, like going from Night Rain to base Elden Ring. It's just pronounced a difference, I agree. It's wild. But the responsiveness is there. I can still pogo. I see the DNA that went on to beget Silksong. But pretty limited. Can't dash dodge. Whoa, into the drink with Little Bug. Into the boiling evil drink. Who's that? Oh my god, who's that? If I just treat you like my 2.5-year-old niece, that'd be fun. Who is that? Can you say? Who is that? That's right, it's Hornet. You're gonna dress up as Hornet for your birthday, right? Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. You're gonna be Princess Hornet. Oh, and gee, it's Silksong. Oh, do you have a ranged attack? Are you a jerk like that? Well, so do I have one. Waiting for the explosion. Oh, the Geo stays. Lovely. Yeah, if you know where you're going, it'll only take you... wait, never mind. Hi, Silksong. I loved your game. It's a shortcut to go back this direction for later. No, I can make this jump. Why is this here? Do you get there? They die so whiny. Oh. Oh, fine. I expire. Oh. You can go in any direction. For some reason, I thought there would be a limit on that, but no, you go in any fucking direction you want. Cornifer. Bear with you, pal. Cornifer.
Make him noise. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants have proved quite a nuisance.
Doubling his prices already. He's learning his value.
I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. But it seemed weird to me. She had big protagonist energy, like she could carry her own game.
What's going? That's not Cornifer, right? You are.
But I'm just a little guy. My feet ain't even standing on nothing. Oh.
Down we go. Hang on. Down we go. That bug was truly mad. It just watched its friend get insta-squashed by this dropping on it, and it went, headbutt the rock. Take down that slab. Get one back for my buddy. Just went after the slab that landed on him. Bold of it. Marcelina, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night, friendo. What's this? You've got 6 eyes like the mark on the door. On the egg. On the, hi, how are you?
Tiny squib. You approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill? Do you understand? It's a scientific pursuit. People don't get that. Then take it. My journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of the hunter. Slay them, strike them down, strip the flesh from their bones for research. Or to understand, for knowledge. Oh, we hate doing it, but it must be done. Strike them down. Patooey.
Hunter, ask for his crest. Hello, what's up, Markov? Good to see you. Take in the Hunter's Journal, which is slime covered. To open the menu, press navigate in the journal pane, defeat enemies to add entries to the journal, and decipher the Hunter's notes. Map. Oh, that was Hunter's Journal. Map was the next thing over. Okay. Defeat 24 more.
Dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. Doesn't give me the rush. Doesn't give me the rush I need of a science. Of learning. Doesn't give me the rush of learning. Kill bigger things. Little squib. You may have overcome a few creatures, but you're only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
How does he spit it? He has arms. What arms? I'm worried about all the teeth around. I guess they're not his. He wouldn't have a mouth around his face, right? Because they're things he's killed. Anyway, that's the hunter. It's all about learning. This is interesting. Oh, there's more down here. Oh. God damn, I don't remember those being so quick and easy to get. I remember just building up a huge fucking collection of them this fast. Goddamn, goddamn. Is this where I passed through? No? Is there anything over here of interest or import? There's a soul shrine. We'll take that, sure. A space behind it, but nothing. Some geo. Alright, onward. Shaw! Tried to speak her language, but she doesn't. Got no response. Oh, I don't know how to talk to women. Princesses, doubly so. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. Un? The White King? Silksong's greatest flaw is that Hornet never says, Shaw! Yo, come back here, you little I see what you are now. Come on, I'm a little guy too, but I don't fucking lie about it. Show me what you really are.
I just hate little guys who are ashamed of being little guys. You know, I embrace it. Hey, you should too. We're just little guys.
I didn't have both hands on the controller for a second. I have enough soul in my cracked meter to get just 2 heals right now. I imagine I have 3 in a full meter. Just a guess. I'm gonna have to do some dying to get back a full meter. Because I need to move, or I'm gonna have to work my way back up to fighting Malek. Come back here, Silksong. Is this main character the same one as in Hollow Knight? Yes? Best Silksong mod is the one that gives her some of her Hollow Knight voice lines on her Silk skills. Next best is no Silk usage when playing the Needlin. Yeah, we had a long discussion about why it costs Silk to use the Needlin. I wasn't so sure about that. What it added or whatever. I forget what came out of that. I think I decided, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big one. Did some of you guys say, like, I don't know, maybe they did it because it's got strategic value? How we talked about yesterday. Enemies are sort of stunned by singing, but I don't know, that doesn't seem that important. I need dash to go across this, I imagine. Oh, that was close, but that jump looks... I don't know, maybe I'll give it one more try. This looks like I need movement abilities to do. I didn't even get a jump off that time. I waited too late. Trying to extend it. Okay, we're gonna wait. I assume the rest of this is just a track to come back from failing later jumps. Let's not worry about it. Backward. Oh, I didn't even see you to begin with. Sneaky little... Wait, can we get an autograph? We're big fans. Please, Silksong, come back. Make it out to bench, please. Lots of little geomounds. Way more than I feel like there were little rosary strings to go find. I don't mind, I got lots to buy right now. I've got a lot to buy right now. Just need a way to get back and spend this. That looks like a fight of some kind. Just need a way to get back and spend this. Bunch of geo up there, but maybe you need to do the fight to get up there. I'm still in uncharted territory on this map. Stepped on it. Stepped back onto it. Right, connects back here. Let's go all the way back now. Oh, I can't go up top from this direction. Delightful. That's alright, these guys aren't in trouble. Especially if I don't care about staying to kill him. Then they're nothing at all. Such a beautiful game. Yeah, I love this area. I'd forgotten how much more lush and overgrown it seems. I wonder if they toned it down because they felt like it was distracting, or just for another reason preferred a different style. I wonder why. So was this a gauntlet of some kind? No? It's just, you want a doorway there? I should have just vengeful spirited them both. I keep forgetting I want to use skills more. I used them almost not at all my first playthrough, as I recall. And I saw some video of someone wrecking the game with vengeful spirit and a whole bunch of like crests made to make it stronger, and I was like, I want to do that. Not that I have any of those crests yet, but I want to get in the habit of using skills more. There's a lore reason, but it's redacted. Though to be fair, they make the lore. If you're gonna be like that, you can die. I won't just leave you alone with you shooting off everywhere. Where do I think a bench or fast travel is gonna be? Let's go up first. Love a bench just so I can see what I've done on the map. And I love fast travel so I can go buy something. Alright. To my left is the important shit. Is it to my right and up? Will they give me something near the seemingly important shit? Like a bench, in case of trouble? The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. So if you've ever thought, why the fuck is it like that? Well then, hey, it's you're insulting. Don't be a dick. Just do your job. Worship is a means of control, Samantha. Worship is a means of control.
Anyway, I'm just a little guy.
Hello?
Come on, I'm just a little guy now. Please.
Oh. You got more? You don't have more? Well, the gauntlets are a lot easier than the ones in Silksong. GG, thank you. Hardly feels deserved, but I'll take it. I'm still in this zone, yeah. So this is the transitional point. Oh, not the transitional point to a new map. I'm still apparently in Green Path. Still in Green Path. Who am I hearing? Oh, shit! Leave him the fuck alone. Come down here where I can hit you. Stop it. I'm trying to avoid your spit, not looking at where those things spawn. Stupid me. Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Give me that Geo. Give me that Nat Geo. Then I'll go check on my saved friend. Is this Zolt? Zot? We talked about this guy at one point, because I did remember him vaguely. I'd forgotten him until now, but we talked about him during Silksong. Because he reminded me sort of, Garamond a little bit reminded me of him.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Lifender. I'm just gonna sit and rest a while, but I am death itself. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail.
Wow. He brought out the C word? This drops down further into the important part, but about that bench or something for the map drawing, about that bench. Also, I thought the adding to the map was a mechanic they'd added in Silksong. I really didn't remember much about. I forgot you do that in this game, that you buy maps incomplete and get a quill and add to them. Forgot that entirely. I don't have a map for whatever this is. Alright, let's go on. They're not gonna give me what I want? That's fine. Hang on, did I check in here for any little hidden things? They wanna give me what I want? That's fine. Let's go just drop into the room. I earned my way all the way to the left. Don't know if that's where I want to be, but I earned it. Let's go just drop into the room. I should heal. Has he moved on? He has. one of you just out of a little challenge area. Just out. Hang on, another pile of shit right there. That could be another one of you. Follow-up attack? How dare you? How goddamn dare you? Now, are you a real one too? Yep. Oh, early. I'm gonna blame the flash of light and momentary slowdown for throwing off my timing. I don't get soul from hitting geo nodes, do I? None at all. But I get geo. I sure as shit get geo from it. Maybe down is the way to the bench or the fast travel or something? Oh, hello, a little shortcut to unlock. Let's make sure to hit that. I hear a little cutie, as we've been calling them. Up above me. Another one rescued, Samantha. I wonder how much Geo is waiting for me at their home now. Fast travel! Fast travel! Just checking there isn't anything obviously useful lying around here. What's that shortcut to? Okay, I can just come in from there and get around. Yeah, sure. Fast travel! I don't need to do that, actually. I'm about to be able to go back to Dirtmouth to buy something, and I can hit a bench there without spending my soul on, healing. More complete. Oh wow, you can have half opened rooms here? That's fucking fascinating. I mean, there were graphics like that for some areas of Silksong, but on a different sort of basis. There's actually one point that would have actually fucking helped me if Silksong did that, I think. I mean, it's depending on a couple factors, how close I came without actually going down there, but I think I would have known I hadn't come down into the kitchen area. The benches are free in this game? Revolutionary. Dirt mouth, please. Dirty, dirty mouth, please. I would like to buy... I actually don't remember what you offer. Oh, hey, Zote.
You there. Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you are hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. As I'm very funny, too. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pah! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul, and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible.
Hurts my soul every time you pass over that part of the map.
Bapanada.
So brave and so cool. Kung Fu, you're so cool. I guess pins is a good idea. Give me the bench pin. Give me the cocoon pin. And a vendor pin. I'll take your finest stagway pins. Load me up with the hot spring pins. Not too hot though, we tried that and it didn't work out. And I'll take some scrabble markers. Thank you. Papanada or whatever. This dude doesn't have anything to say about Zote and the shop opening or whatever, right? I haven't talked to him since either of those things.
I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. But not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Doom, gloom, never going anywhere, doom, gloom, doom.
A lot of fun.
Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Doom, gloom, I'll never go check myself, doom, gloom. A young couple has just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself, but not me. Always stay in one place, doom, gloom. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hallownest caverns, even just besides those crossroads as meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. I'm not so good at selling the place, doom, gloom.
What an incredible tale of valor and daring. Truly unfathomable to play Scrabble with. That's why we got the Scrabble markers. Back to Green Path. I've spent my geo, I care not now what happens to me. I'd almost want to die so I could, without going out of my way, get back my full meter, but I shall try, but I also care not what happens to me. I didn't sit on the bench up there, right? If I die, I'll respawn at this bench. That's what I want. Alright, to the unique marker on my map, whether that's a boss fight or a temple or what. It's over this way, yes? It's over this way, yes. When do you meet Cloth? I just remembered Cloth is in this game and I love Cloth. Is that me? Not Hornet. I know I'm not playing Silksong anymore. But what the fuck, dude? Is that a little me? Have you been practicing killing me? Might not be the time to ask for an autograph. He's rubbing in how short you are. How impolite. It's okay, you'll beat Silksong first try. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I'm a princess, you know. We have powers. Don't worry about it, you wouldn't understand. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it. I'm half higher being myself. The worm half. And the other half's Weaver, which is pretty fucking special. Oh, you don't get it at all yet. You're here to learn the lore, but it's too early on. I never found a great use for that. How do you feel about that attack, Hornet? Just walk into me. Is that the first hit you've landed is just walking at me? Didn't realize that was going to be across the ground. Foolish me. Now, by the transitive property, Bench has beaten the Bug Pope. Just facts. That's math. Taking the Mothwing Cloak. Press right trigger to dash forwards. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground and through the air. Next time I see him, Malek is dead. Hello?
Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. Seals are fucking huge compared to bugs. Massive. Just the amount of water you would need to get through to meet a seal, unless you caught them sunbathing. But still a death sentence. Chase not the seals, lil guy. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
Oh. Did we all see that? That was impressive, but also, oh, they can't be undone, they must be undone. Make up your mind. I need the three of them to agree before they come talk to me with the voice of God like that. Whew. All right, I have dash now. I was just gonna try and hit jump, and I hit it too late there. You beat Silksong again in the same stream. Amazing! This is like that other stream where I beat it twice. You know, before we started New Game Plus. Less control over that dash. It's also slower moving. Kind of funny looking. Being so used to the Silksong dash. Okay, that's my way back. What's ahead? What lies ahead? The transitive property works through time? It does. Lake of Un. Hey. Thought maybe we'd talk or something, but no. Ah, I couldn't turn. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever, is there a bench in here? Cool. Who are you? Oh, hey, what's up, Quirrell? Didn't recognize you at first with your hey. Oh, hello there. Since we both tread far from the path, I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail, on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Outlaw Nest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert, or you're dead. This water's bubbling as well, so I'm not going to be able to get in it, so it doesn't matter if I fight you. This is a dead end to me currently. Until I can really fly or swim in hot water. Alright, downward now. That last area that he mapped out that I haven't actually gone to. See what the hell that is. It's got sort of a unique ticking around it in its illustration. I sort of shudder to think what that might indicate, but let's go find out what it indicates rather than just try to guess. Oh, there's Geo over there. I love Geo. This stuff is my jam. Oh, and it's a shortcut? Yeah, let's do that. So that it's forever more open, even if I don't remember it and it's not terribly important. Let's go do that. Gotta go down this side. There we are. Forever opened up. I think Geo's a good substitute for jam. Jesus, I just jumped to jump. I didn't realize you were there. It scared me that way. Creepy thing. Another trap here. All right, this is the room I haven't gone into. Oh, I hadn't gone through that part of that room. Yeah, that's what all the tick marks around the side meant. I thought it might be something like that. I had a sneaking suspicion. What's to the right is where I've been already. Below me, there's a soul shrine. Might as well get that. Fuck of it. That's nothing. Can't grab edges. I hadn't thought about that until this moment, but I can't grab edges the way Hornet can. That's a pretty big difference in my movement capabilities. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Temple's pretty fucked though, May not have wilted, but not sure how you're doing generally. You want to come along with me and just let me bounce off your head? I don't think this is for me yet. Hey, Verizon's finally got signal back. I'm glad you're on Verizon Internet or Verizon. Good for them finally getting it back. I can go through a little more of that thing. Let's go see if the dash is enough to make it through the little challenge area that I saw a bit of, but I couldn't pass very far into. The one I've got half marked. Gotta head out. Bye all. Ashes, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely whatever time. Night, day, whatever. Later, friendo. Get away from me. Get away from me, you little bug. Oh. Yes, this is the spot. Alright, so dash, jump dash, jump dash, jump, fall dash, jump dash. Yep, that's all I needed. Thorns of agony. Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. Lovely. Lovely. Up and to the right? Oh no, that it looks like a dead end because that connects with the other zone, right? All right, well, I think I've done it here for now. Let's get out of this place. Probably best if I go to the fast travel. Go try Malek again with our new abilities. That's right, Vengeful Spirit hits multiple targets. It's just like Silk Spear, and I love it just as much. Ah, shit, I didn't see you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think you caught me earlier doing the same climb, you jerk. I think I said the exact same thing about not noticing you. You son of a bitch little thing. Oh, Ashes plays games, and here I thought it was Ash Splays games. That's completely different. They do bring different mental images to mind. I don't even know how you splay a game. I'm just assuming too, though. But I'm confident in my assumption, compared with Ash splays games. Can't say I'm certain, just confident. There we are. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there's also a down exit over there, but I kind of want to go fight Malek. I think we're in a place where it'll still be a challenge, but significantly more ready. So, take me to Dirtmouth real quick, because I actually think that's the closest point, but also I might have enough to buy the last markers that Zelda is selling, so we could pick them up. Oh, yeah, I think they're like 120 or something. I should be able to buy them. I think.
Papa nada.
Oh, you got more. All right, well, give me the shell marker. Give me the token marker. I don't know any other vendors, so you get all my geo right now. Lucky you. Oh, hey, guy. Tizo.
Hail thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no greater warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me, if you dare. Hallow Nest, what challengers await in its ruin?
Alright, Tiso, you seem like a bundle of fun. Everyone here is just so happy and lovely. Okay, left all the way down, left. Yeah, sure. Wait. I gotta stop partway down and... Oh, I think I got it just right. Yeah. All right. Are these the same voices from last time you played? Are we getting continuity? Only in Hornet's voice. I don't remember the voices I used for anyone else if I did. I don't remember if I used voices. Congrats on completing Silksong. Thank you so much, Barth. I loved it. 10 out of 10 game.
There's a full meter again.
Oh, geez, and there was a lot of Geo down here. Should I go fight Malek? Yeah, fuck it. I've got dash now and special attack now. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. How do you know? I gotta go completely over your head. I got pretty lucky a couple times, and I don't think you're meant to just stay in the same spot while you did that. Huh? I think I meant to bounce over your head during that time. Fuck you. Ah, fuck me. When do I have a second to heal? Now? Nope! That's the problem. Yeah, I saw that, but I just hoped that the height meant I'd be safe. Jeez, man. I'm probably dead there, yeah. I don't know how to deal with changing sides at safe time. Or no, actually changing sides isn't the problem. I don't know how to deal with, I don't know what I don't know how to deal with. That big splash attack. 2, 3. Are we tracking deaths for Malek? You're so petty, Samantha. So small. And I mean small, not lil guy. So small. Oh, maybe. I'm just kidding. You're only getting spit at? Not generally. Certainly not by Malek. We don't know each other like that. Let's try that again. You little jerk. What? Why am I attacking at different rates? That works too. Silksong looking different, sound is gone. I mean, not that different, but different. Hornet, certainly. Let's take one more try at this guy right now. Terrible, terrible. What's my heal time during this fight? Ah, come on. What's your heal time during this fight? Just one at a time? Is that the way you do it? Now it's gonna land on me. I can't finish that heal. Damn. It's going really nicely up until that moment. Shit! Damn, it takes so long to stop healing. Yeah, I'm just hovering in the air binding already. That's the main thing I'm missing right now from Silksong. Got him though. Key to this battle is not getting hit, obviously. Oh, the super secret act. Was over here the way to... No, I don't know what over here is the way to. This is where I saw worms popping up and went, is the other side less unfriendly? And it wasn't, but I continued in that direction and not this one. What's over here? Surprise, surprise. It's flies, flies, flies. Why heal when you can blast, I always say. He does have Fury of the Fallen on. I do. I didn't even think about that. That didn't factor into any of my tactics. Wait, you show a doorway over there? Oh, wait, but the doorway just goes to... Does it? Wait. Fuck, I need a bench. Did I just miss a little door there? You know what? It's probably faster than going to a bench to just go look again. This is the room with all the worms, and this ended in the thing, but this shows a doorway over there. I didn't look. Is there a hidden door? Or is there literally a way out of this room, and I didn't pay any... Oh no, there is, and then the next room is. Fuck, I forgot there was a transition. I fooled myself. Healing in Silksong was really so much easier. Something people often forget when calling it harder, complaining about its double damage. It's double damage? Oh, like when you take 2 hits for 1? Wait, is there nothing? Pomegranates, is there nothing in Hollow Knight that does 2 damage in a single hit? Or is it simply less common? There is, but less common? Okay. Is this a hot spring? Pouring forever out of the mouths in the back? Increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. That would be useful, but I want to see the thorns for a little bit. Show me them thorns. And we'll probably get more souls so I can fire a more vengeful spirit. Almost only on a few late game bosses, less common. Alright, and then down and to the left I haven't done. Oh, come on, that looks like a breakable wall. I'm doing such a bad job testing for them. Give me the one I test for. Mushrooms! But I have no needle in. Oh my god, the entire background is mushrooms. We found Mr. Mushroom's ancestral home. They do look like his mushrooms. I just broke one. These were blue with yellow spots, right? Right? Oh yeah? Okay, it's like the bridge earlier. I can't dash down and smash it. I can only dash horizontally. Boy, what a huge wake of air I leave behind me as I go. Fungal wastes. Almost didn't make that. Can't see where I'm going. Probably want to drop down the other side. Shit. Oh, that's funny. It set me all the way back there. That would have been safe. They look in good condition, but dead. So because double damage enemies, because they associate double damage with late game, seeing double damage earlier and more common is a huge reason Silksong generally get a reputation for being so much harder. I love that animation of them going. It's pretty excellent. Hello, Patches? Are you like the Grizzloid Patches of this game? Leg Eater. Which I think is the same reaction I had in my first playthrough. I do have some small number of highlights from my first playthrough, and I think this might be a clip of them. I seem to remember that name now. But like, it's a justified reaction. What kind of legs? I'm not going to stick around and ask that question. Why would you? I'll ask.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Oh. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something. Nice.
86. That's a random amount. Okay.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them. For more geo. More geo.
Oh, you're a vendor. Fragile heart. This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm.
I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Very, very special, valuable charm. You want to find more geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any geo you find back to me.
Fragile strength.
You're weak, aren't you? You should give me geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last.
3 cost, 2 cost, 2 cost. I think the fragile means if you die, you lose them, right? I don't remember much, but I don't remember. Why would I think? I was going to say I don't remember any of the things you get having a white bubble around them, and these, all 3 of these have the white bubble. Makes me feel like these are special versions, fragile versions, as the name says. I don't think they're worth the geo. I don't think we're going to trust this guy for some reason. Oh, bugs have enough legs. They don't need all of them. See, he doesn't want legs. He wants geo. It's just a name. It's just his parents gave it to him. So, we'll definitely be able to swim in hot water later. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm too high up. Interesting. Just funny how there's a little cutout there so you can see the way the water flows. Towards town, I suppose. Just don't die and you're fine. Those are probably a big deal for speedrunning, right? I think that was a baby. There's another little one up there, another big one up there. Can't get back up on this side though. What am I missing out on? What am I missing killing for the sake of understanding? You know, like the hunter said. What am I missing out on? Not missing out on a goddamn thing. Wow! Wow! Love these guys. Wow! They're like shy guys. Wow! Wow! Oh, city's closed! And I came all this way. Also, I haven't seen any sign of mapping. I go the wrong direction to find that. Jesus, that was a big explosion. Go the wrong direction to find Hornifer. Oh, that's what makes the massive explosion. And you spawn them pretty quick. I thought I could get one more hit in safely. Hi, how are you? Get away from him. Good thing I didn't buy any of his stuff. Speedrun community for HK and subsequently Silksong is crazy. Are there many glitches to take advantage of? Do you know? I imagine they're pretty crazy just with the movement options present in each, the damage options present in each. And then obviously you've got a lot of control over the order you do things in, so routing would be a big deal. There are so many glitches. Night Hider on Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night, friendo. Get out of here, Dumbo the fungus. Where's my... Ah. We remember the elder. Looks like it'll be a boss fight later, given it's got a big old room. But I need to find some way to interact with it, and I'm happy to not try and figure that out right now, while I find mapping or a bench somewhere in this area. This feels important too. I feel like I've taken a wrong turn early for a chance to find Conifer. He's often early in zones, right? You know, when you'd want to get a map shortly after arriving, right? The way Chakra was, right? So sorry, I need to pick on you for health. It's this or go talk to a guy called Leg Eater, so I'm doing this. And 1 health overall on that. There's a few big glitches. The main categories are no major glitches, I think. I think the glitched run for Silksong is under 10 minutes, and the glitchless any percent is under an hour. Hang on, Silksong has glitches that big and game breaking? After 8 years of dev? That's wild. This doesn't look friendly. Conifer! Where are you? Fucking town was a bust. There's explosive fucking fungal, like, launchers down here. I don't even have a map. Is that where my evil leg eater is? Let's take a rest real quick. Back to it. Didn't want to jump and headbutt the enemy and underestimated what I would need to cross to the platform. Okay, up here. I followed that sign. Did I pass on taking a left or a right early on that might have led to somewhere I could find my lovely map obsessed friend? No, wait, I didn't really. This is the exit, right? This goes out to Green Path. Or Forgotten Crossroads, excuse me. Son of a bitch. Backtracked for nothing. Well, onward, I guess. Let's hit the bench again. Do you get more silly the sleepier you are? Probably. Probably. I think that's true. I should know at this point. I've done plenty of sleepy streams. I think they are generally the sillier ones. Alright, what do you do? Who are you? What is this place? You know my techniques. Those stay on the ground. Lovely. Dashed a little bit far. Charm Notch. Oh, is that for another... Do I just get that immediately? A 4th notch on my charm equip limit? Good shit. That's a fantastic pickup. I wonder what the limit is eventually. Oh, hey, is that a shortcut switch? Doesn't look like it was made by fungus. Don't know what that is. Fucking jumps. Bench? Bench? I just did a big circle. Not even a big one, honestly. Just did a little circle. Hey, guys. Fast travel, that's useful. Let's unlock that. You're new. Make a weird noise and explode. Okay. Fuck you. Is that fast travel down here or up top? I think I'm on my way. Nope, that's a sign that says village back that way. Fast travel, here we are. Queen's Station. Hey, Quirrell. It's a big one. Queen's Station? Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. Bugs of Hallow Nest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Anyway, I'm ready to insult your nail again. Look at that piece of shit. How are you doing? Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sights, even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Can go out this way into just more area. There was an electrified jellyfish thing there. What else is around the station? A mask shard. I have to come out from the other side. Earl's moved on now that I left and returned. This is the fast travel here. Hey. I'm not riding you back to Dirtmouth, am I? Dirtmouth is a place. That's not a euphemism. Riding, I meant who are you? Hi. Pleasure to meet you. Forget everything I said. Willow. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. Yeah, indeed. Pleasure to meet you, Willow. Is this a fast travel location? Do they all have little signs? This is the one. How much are you charging this time? I think that's the same as last time. Glitched run speedrunners are a special breed. A lot of the run is screen blank and they rely on sound cues and timing to get through a lot of the run. You think one of the devs had a newborn and their delirium, they were like, I've got the perfect sound for a mushroom. Listen, guys, Oh shit, you said something new.
As I visit more places, I feel my memories return to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
No, we're here. No, hope you enjoyed the journey. Just... Still, after paying once to open the station, doesn't charge anything, so I can't really complain. How are you doing, Zote? Same? Okay.
Papa nada.
Gleaming marker. I haven't placed a marker yet. I think I have 4 or 5 options for them now. What's up, Guaba Baba? Really enjoy your content. Always seem so positive about gaming. Feels like a lot of YouTubers now seem to focus on negative and hate on current gaming. I think there are people that do that, certainly. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the kind words, Guava. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well.
My understanding of Hallownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant.
I've been there. You're telling me where I've been.
Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. Doom, gloom, doom, gloom.
Always good to talk to you, Elder Bug. Always great to talk to you. Seriously, I haven't met any other vendors other than him and, Leg Eater, right? No, so it's probably not worth going and getting Geo from my friends there right now, because what would I spend it on? Oh, what were did I see what these were? Lake of Un. Bench. This is where I fought, oh yeah, this is where I fought Hornet and those 3, I didn't actually, were those in the background? But I saw those 3 spirits. Are they the 3 aspects of Un? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Potted Plant? Get to Queen Station. I haven't even looked at everything down here. What kind of mic to use, Hydro? This is a Electro Voice RE20. Electro Voice is one word. Map. Oh, hello. Okay. That's for wall jumpers, not for spike boppers. Different communities, don't you know? Very different communities. Kind of spicy tonight. Fog Canyon. I do not know what that symbol means. Is that a Nautilus shell? Do you make handcrafted and sell handcrafted beads here? Hi. Oh. Yeah, some things about this game are coming back to me. But who are we if we don't partake? Millabelle the Banker.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service, if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd considered opening an account?
Sure.
You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my my vault. Now, let's do some banking.
$200. Most I can right now. Max balance 4,500. Okay.
Goodbye then. Stay safe.
Oh, nice. They have a bank. What about a leg? The banking service. How convenient. What was that noise? Does the hunter do that every time I attack something for the first time? I knew you did something weird. I thought you were gonna explode, but then the little one didn't, and I went, oh, I guess I'm misremembering. Son of a bitch! It's the big ones you gotta watch out for. If I hit them while they're electrocuted, I wonder if they hurt. Not touch them, but actually attack them while they're electrocuted. Not me, not now. The slogan, I think, was part of trying to prevent teen pregnancy when I was a kid. I think that's why that phrase is in my head. New game -1? Act 4, new game -1. It's lucky that hit whatever it did, because actually I hit that one and I had no idea where I was going to dodge it. Why does all the audio sound like I'm underwater? Okay, the little bubbles they spray out don't hurt me or anything. So I can just ignore them a lot. Wait, what about teen pregnancy? I think there were PSAs and stuff that used "not me, not now" as their like slogan. Ah! When I was a kid. I feel like I've heard that phrase somewhere, and I'm guessing that's where. I don't really remember. It's Cornifer, isn't it? You on the other side of this thing? You sound like you're to my left when I'm standing over here, though. You sound like you're nearly right around me here. Huh. And now it's gone. Back in Green Path? Where in Green Path? Oh, the part of Green Path I didn't go check out. Sure, okay, let's fill in the map on this a little bit here. Especially if maybe coming from this side I'm only liking a shortcut or something. Is there anything I can cut, break, open up, or whatever? Hello, little path. Where do you go? Hey. How are you? Okay, I thought so. Oh shit, you fucking fly. I don't know how to deal with that. That feels dangerous, but it's clearly possible to get a little damage in there too. Of course you could just fuck up royally. Anything could happen. You could even win.
Use a cool item.
That was 3 of them all gathered together. Are they gonna pop back out as smaller ones? No, they're gone now. But they better be, because I need to turn my attention to Explodaberry's Random Panther redeemed. Did you come in second? How'd it go? Or are you at the bar right now? Thank you so much for the redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Random Panthers. You get the Big Panther. You get the Grape Panther, the Big Panther again, all Panthers, and the Crystal. Big Grape Crystal All. Yes? I think so. Big Grape Crystal All. And we haven't seen Grape. I think my phone is out in the kitchen or something. I'll be back in a second. I don't have my phone. Found it. Big crystal grape all, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's the big, our little scene of Hornet running from a moss scrub, all on one panther. That's the kind of stuff you can do when your panther's big. There's the big panther. Let's bring in the lovely Grape Panther for the first time tonight, dressed as one of our favorites, Sherma, and the Crystal Panther, Awoo. Delightful. Man, the Sherma's outfit's so great. I love the shawls on Sherma and Trabio. And then let's bring out the All Panthers. As I see you said you can't hear, so I want to get to them quickly in case you've got to run for trivia. Let's get out extra special, discretionary, new 3D printed panther, complete with bag. There they all are. Thanks so much for hanging out and building up the points for a random panther redeem. Explodaberry, I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely winnings. Is that the Piss Panther? Dressed up as lace, it is. Does the cat sitter know that the Panthers are included in that? They get by fine. They don't need any special attention. I think they get enough of it when I'm here streaming. Oh, new Panther, not new Panther? Yes. New the Silksong character Panther, not any W. Hi. Yeah, okay, is that sound just happens the first time I kill something. It's the hunter going, oh, knowledge. Did you just move around the wall, or has there always been one on the floor there? Oh, shit, you're annoying because I can only hit back. Oh, wait. Damn it, you're annoying. Let's leave you alive, I don't care. Ah! Is this Geo over here gotten like this? I gotta get more Geo, because I've got a bank account now, baby. I'm just a little guy, but I'm gonna move up in the world financially. Everything's coming up bench. The hell am I now? I heard it. Don't worry, I heard it. See it. Well, I can't do that. Alright. I think that's everything going this way. I've got to come from the other direction or get some ability. There's no shortcut back there. I think that's all I can see here right now, coming from this side. Was there an exit on that side? Nope. It's one of you being very annoying. Thank God I put my savings in a bank. Map updated, but not this area. There's more along that way. There's more off to the right. Ah, I wonder if I really didn't get much of that mapped before I took over, huh? Oh wait, also, this is what connected? I didn't, did I? Oh, that was a new, yeah, I did pass through that, but it was a new area. That's why it's not on the map. I see. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. Where am I right now? Jeez. Hard to be get back to my stuff. That's kind of annoying. Probably a significant amount of geo, but it's kind of annoying. There isn't another way out of here, is there? I entered here through the fungal wastes, which I still need a map for. Then I climbed out via something, and eventually got back into Green Path. There isn't really a nice way around there. Yeah. I died in a slightly annoying place, whichever direction I decided to come from. Alright, all the way down. Unfortunately, I have to sleep. Have a wonderful and safe trip, Hydro. Thanks so much, Caroline, for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Are we trying to go here? Right, long way right, right, yada yada, down eventually. We go through the long right path. That was the long path, right? Yes, okay. Alright, as long as I've come this far, let's go ahead and go get my geo back in case it's a significant amount. But really, what I need to do is I just came down here to go check out the two areas to the right of me right now. I haven't gone. Jeez, there's little biological guns all over the place. Little dangerous biological automatic turrets throughout this entire area. Is there anything up higher? Yeah, more fucking turrets. Ah, in this place I wasn't sure I'd be able to get to. That's just soul. Alright, down here should be my spirit. Get back in me! Quit wandering off like that. This isn't some fucking Peter Pan story. This is serious. I'm only a little guy. I need you to stick with me. Little shadowy bastard. Do I have to go down and climb up the right side, or do I go up here? Well, there's one of them. Up here. Had a random thought, and I think I think they should remake Banjo-Kazooie/Tooie in the UE5 engine. What game would you remake with UE5? I don't know. I haven't played enough Unreal Engine 5 games. I mean, I'm sure I've played plenty, but I haven't been aware enough to know what Unreal Engine 5 brings to them. If you just mean generally remake a game, I don't have a good answer right now. The first thing that came to mind, because I'm a bit tired, is just, well, one of my favorite games. I would love to play Burnout 3 again, with sick new graphics. Still, the driving better feel all the same, with new graphics and higher frame rates. I'd love to play Burnout 3 again. You can stand on spikes? What are you made of? How do I get feet like that? That's a lovely temple thing you have here. Looks like a fish wearing a wig. Spikes, cool. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be here. One more try, but I feel like I just shouldn't be here right now. Not until I have some kind of, like, thing that gives me light. Oh, that's just all spikes. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna make blind jumps up. You know what we can do? Mark that on the map. That is... red, for some reason. That is red. Down's gonna go back through the, whoops. Back through the, area with the jellyfish, right? Is there any exits I didn't take out there, or is that all sort of dead end to me? Oh, that's too far for me to do that? I thought I just hadn't started early enough going to the side. Alright, I'll wait for my bug transport. I did this. I need to come from the other side to find out what the fuck you are. But is there some other side I could come from? From a very far way away, maybe. Jeez, I really need the fucking map for fungal wastes. Now that I've wandered away from it for a while, I don't really remember how it's shaped and what direction I went through it and stuff. It feels like it's picking random places to replace me. This game feels like it has really weird respawn logic. Sometimes. No, that's Willow. It's all the way down and to the left. Mainly I want the bench. The bench. I think we'll have to retrace the fungal wastes and hope to find Cornifer there for a map. But I think we'll do that another time. I think right now we're going to call the stream there. I've at least had my fun remembering how different this game felt. It's starting to feel normal in my fingers again, but it immediately felt similar pogoing. I feel like I drop a bit faster. But the responsiveness, the rest of the aspect of pogoing all feels the same. Walking around feels the same. It feels so much more zoomed out now after playing Silksong. I hadn't realized, but I feel so much smaller on screen because we're a smaller character and zoomed out. Still feels good, though. Samantha, that's the last stream for the week, because tomorrow I'm getting on a plane to go to Maine to see my niece. That's where the rhymes stop. We're going to celebrate her birthday this weekend, so I'll be back next week. If you're curious what the schedule is going to be, I post a schedule every Monday or Tuesday and keep it updated. You can find the most up-to-date schedule at rxhydro.tv or on Discord, whichever you prefer. I am feeling quite tired suddenly. I think there's a couple people online, but I would want to double check what they're doing right now. I don't feel like waiting. I don't think I'm going to help you find entertainment tonight. I think I'm going to run so that I can do a little preliminary packing. My flight's not early, so I can do most of it tomorrow, but chill, relax, probably go to sleep a little earlier than usual and start my packing. Thank you so much again for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. GG again on beating Silksong. Thanks so much, KFC. 10 out of 10 game. Really enjoyed. Highly recommend. It's a bit easy, but I think a lot of people will like it if you like those kinds of games. It's a great, great Metroidvania 2D platformer. Night, safe travels. Thanks so much to the Odd Prop. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for watching the VOD, if that's where you're hearing this message. Thanks for just being you. I mean that, but I don't have the ability to say it, where it doesn't sound sarcastic. Enjoy the birthday party, I'm sure I will. Thanks for the well wishes. I'll pass on all your well wishes for a happy birthday to my niece. Yeah, she'll be back Tuesday, I expect. And yeah, check the schedule, Discord, and rxhydro.tv. Thank you so much, Samantha. Have a lovely whatever time zone you're in. Good night.